So, you got diabetes. So, you got diabetes.
Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream. Watch him fail. Yapping stream. He'll call you pretty. Karaoke stream. Prepare your ear holes. Movie and TV watch-along stream. Definitely not infringing copyright. Definitely. Bonus gorilla stream. Watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical, just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams, what the dealio? Welcome to the Back Library. I'm Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat. Welcome in Twin Opinion. Welcome in my ear trumpet has been struck by lightning. And thank you for the gifted memberships. Yo, I'm so happy they worked. Welcome in Professor Lithium. Welcome in the Shy Siren. If you haven't checked out the Shy Sirens channel, be sure to do so. She does amazing content. Who else am I missing? Anyone else who is watching? Welcome in. If you are lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell. Follow on Twitter, do the things, have the fun, win the game. Woo! I'll moan those names in just a moment. Let me just check. I just had a ping from my DMs. Ooh, I might have to check it out then. Okay. What it is just so you know, I'm kind of a moron. Kind of. So y'all know the Fumi model. I got it back in January, but I was waiting on checking the toggles until I had like some sort of a stream deck, something where I could program it in at the same time. Because in order to check the expressions, you have to program the toggles at the time. You can't just click them with a mouse. So I was starting to do that, and it seems there are a few hiccups with the model, which I'm now noticing months later, because I am pro streamer who always checks my stuff. I am the streamiest of all. The streamiest of all. I like that. I actually do like that. Oh, man. I love when great things come from Scuff. But welcome in, everyone. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Let me moan these names, and then I will gift some other memberships out that I have been sitting on. Thank you again, Ear Trumpet. Super appreciated. Queen Bee. Ooh, woo. I think Queen Bee, she's gotten a gift before, so she must occasionally stop by. Let's see. Carlos Valle. That might be Valle, because W double L. Carlos Valle. Ooh, woo. Okay, and next is the 501st PL. Ooh, woo. Man, my voice is already breaking. Did I miss anyone? No, nothing. Thank goodness. Just a moment. I do need to cough. My throat's been kind of clogged today. I wonder if it's a bit of a cold. I know I'm always saying that, procrastinator. No kidding. No kidding. Let's go ahead and gift out some memberships real quick also, shall we? I was gonna wait on gifting some memberships to see if Jennifer showed up, because I think she recently turned gray. You know what? I might wait. I'm gonna wait until mid-stream, chat. I hope you don't mind. I'm going to wait until midstream. I know you're gray right now as well, Professor Lithium. I'm going to wait until midstream so we can see if we can hit some people as they come into. Some of our regulars and irregulars and whatnot. But everyone, I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Am I having? I had to think about it for a second. Man, I've been just kind of running around all day today. got the schedule done though. Let me get that in here, and so we can show that real quick. Okay, I already got the schedule done for next week because I wanted to make sure I left myself time to get the schedule done for the week after, since the week after is my birthday week, and I still haven't planned out a lot of stuff. It's not going to be very special this year. I'll probably work a karaoke stream in. Part of the problem is that the day of my birthday is going to be the day before my side gig. So you know, I can't go super long, unfortunately. But probably going to be a karaoke stream. I've got a couple games I've been sitting on which aren't necessarily big audience draws, but I feel good about them. They're things I really I like hardcore want to play. So looking forward to that. Luciano, welcome in. I hope you are having a good Friday as well. Let's pull up the schedule real quick for next week. I think y'all are going to be happy with this one. And I know there's something whenever he shows up later. I know there's something Omegs, and probably Daylin as well. I know there's something Omegs is going to be probably surprised that's on here, because it's something that I had a long time said I was never going to do. Then eventually I said I would do it if we hit like 500 members. And now I've decided, heck with it, I'm doing it. And I need to thank the Shy Siren for it. And I mean that because, so the other day, yesterday, the Shy Siren, our friend, go subscribe to her channel. Yeah, so she completed a game called Celeste, which is hella difficult. I'd never really seen it before. I'd seen it kind of in passing, but I'd never really seen it and realized how difficult it was until I watched Siren play it and complete it. Make it to the top of the mountain in that thing. And it reminded me of a mountain, not necessarily a mountain, a figurative mountain that I failed to climb. So on Monday, chat, we are going to be going back to Star Tropics. Star Tropics, I did like 6 or 7 streams of. And we got to the final stage, and it was so frustrating that the whole game was kind of a nightmare with the sort of wonky controls. And then you get to the last stage and it was just like, what the hell, I can't do this. And I spent about a half hour to an hour on the last stage and never completed it, and finally just said, you know what, congratulations, you beat me, Nintendo. You beat me with your North American exclusive. I can't believe Star Tropics was never in Japan. But yeah, I believe in you. Thank you, Siren. I appreciate you. I'm going to go back to it. We're going to try one last run of it. I will spend the entire stream, if I have to, on just that one level, as boring as that might sound. And Twin Opinion was here for it too. That's right. One person believes you. Oh, thank you, Ear Trumpet. Man, you're being too nice to me. Let me check my and see how many I've how close I am to unlocking an emote. Rock.
So, you got diabetes.
Do. Thank you, Ear Trumpet. Thank you. Rock 2801. Ooh woo. Let me check that. Let me check it. Ba 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 bum ba dun dun dun. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Where is it? Earn custom is it under customization? No, it was under earn. Gosh. Okay, memberships. Here we go. Badges and emo guy. Okay, we're still a few away. When I do my freebies tonight, in theory, we should hit it. If my freebies don't break, we should hit it. If my freebies don't break. You know what? Hell with it. I'm going to do the 5 right now. Let's see if they break, chat. Let's see if they break. I was going to wait and see if Jennifer showed up. We'll save the last 5 for then. All right, where is it? Close. Membership gifting. We're going to do it. Here we go. Send 5. This should put me over the top. Y'all are about to get your pregnancy test, hopefully. Send 5 now. Come on, big bucks, no whammies. Big bucks, no whammies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sadly, we didn't hit Jennifer, but we hit, oh, Gentai. Wow. Yowzers, nice. Gentai did the GAT. The emote of the Madamus GAT, that was Gentai. That was Gentai. So nice, nice, nice. All right, I'll moan these names in a moment. Let me see if I can put the emote in. Let me refresh this and see if it works. It's probably not gonna work. It's probably gonna say I'm still like 3. I was 3 away. It's probably gonna say I'm still 3 away.
So, you got diabetes.
Yeah, I can't add it. I can't add it. I thought I was 3 away, chat.
So, you got diabetes.
That's just funny. That's just funny. Let me tell y'all what just happened. No pregnancy test. Welcome in, Omegs. Welcome in.
So, you got diabetes.
I thought we were gonna hit it. We didn't. So let me tell you what just happened. For you, oh gosh, no, it's ways away, Ear Trumpet. I appreciate it. Thank you for the gift, but it's ways away. It is ways away. So we're better off just waiting it out. But thank you so much. I'm so happy they've been going through. I'm so happy they're going through tonight. We're still 20 something away. It said I was 3 away from.
You got diabetes.
Let me try this. With money, it's never ways away. No, but with YouTube breaking, it is, Omegs. That's the problem. Plus, I've still got another 5 freebies. We'll hold on to those. We'll hold on. We'll give those out on Monday. It said I was 3 away from my 13th emote. Ah! Thank you, Omegs. Let's see, did they go through? Yes, they went through. Oh, wow, you sniped Suave Pigeon. Nice. I still need to add him into the library bot. Thank you so much, Omegs. No, we're too many away, though. We are up. I'm never going to be able to talk over the alerts. Excuse me. Man, I've lost my train of thought. Stop it, Wilford Brimley. All right, let me moan everything. That's what it's trying to say. That's what it's trying to tell me. That's what it's trying to tell me. I gotta go all the way back up here.
So, you got diabetes.
Stop, Wilford. It said I was 14. Welcome in, Judd. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. No, Omegs,
you got diabetes.
Oh my gosh, I'm never gonna catch up to all these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank God they all went through. Thank you, Omegs. Well, it said I was like 23.
So,
stop
diabetes.
talking, Wilford. I'm turning him down a bit. It said I was like 3 away, but it turned out that was an emote I've already unlocked. So then it why is it doing that late? That's bizarre. Okay, so it was one I'd already unlocked. So we're still a ways away. But that's okay.
You got
diabetes. We got plenty of time. The month of March just started, y'all. All right, let me start moaning these. Let me get these moaned before I can't get back to them. I gotta go all the way up mine. Thank you so much, Omegs. Thank you, Ear Trumpet, once again. Appreciate you both. Thank you for the gifts. You didn't have to do that, and I've still got another 5 free to give.
So, you got
I'll
diabetes.
save those for Monday. Let's see. Let me check and see how far I am too. All right, for Gentai. Well, I won't do the last. Gentai.
So, you got diabetes.
Stop! Stop, Wilford Brimley! Okay, here.
So,
Oh,
you got
yeah,
diabetes.
there it was. I was just about to go ahead and moan it, and then that happened. But I think we'll do it this month. We're going to get it this month. I'm sure we're going to get it this month. I feel very good about that. All right. Where was I? Wait, did something else happen? I don't know. I see a bunch of emotes. Can't stop, won't stop, no! Okay, I gotta moan these. I gotta moan them. I gotta do the moan. Jintai, ooh, woo. Otzi Man, ooh, woo. Crooked Gamer, ooh, woo. Frank's Gaming Episodes, ooh, woo. PDB Ferox, ooh, woo. Okay, next. There's an X there. Bishrenik. Ooh, woo, I'm sorry I destroyed your name. Viramandan. Viraramandandi. Viraram and it's two names because there's two people there, I think. Viraram and Hani. Ooh, woo. Oh my gosh. Light Blue Yoshi. Ooh, woo. G Gallon. Ooh, woo. Suave Pigeon. Ooh, woo. Crayon Aurora. Ooh, woo. Oh, there's more. Bud Sunny. Ooh, woo. Ari Batiar. Ooh, woo. Aldi Sutrisno Official. Ooh, woo. 09112. Ooh, woo. Jack Johnson. Ooh, woo. Oh, welcome in, Greg Johnson. Oh, I hope everyone is having a good day. Which one's the great name? I don't know. Oh, God. Oh, Jack, gotcha. Oh, I had to think. My throat. Hydration break, y'all. Hydration break. Already. Jennifer, welcome in, welcome in. I gave out my gifts. I thought you were already gray. Welcome in, Jennifer. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good Friday. I hope you are feeling well. Yeah, we're just, yeah. Stuff's not broken. That's always good. Welcome in. Oh, except for my throat. My throat is broken and this just added to it. So, oh, I can't even think. I know it's an endeavor, but someone needs to make a moan compilation. Man, that would be a... Well, we've already got a complication. My throat, but a compilation. Yeah. Man, I don't know how you would ever do that. I don't know how you'd ever do that. Oh, gosh. If anyone ever did that, I would owe you money. I'm telling you right now, if there was anyone ever who was able to get all the moans, like not including the original birth of the moans, which was the Tesla experiment, even if I'm colorless, I'm still green if you squint hard enough. Well, you're definitely green on here. Bless you, Jennifer. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Wow, yowzer, I just hacked up a lung probably. I mean, it sounded like it, not like legitimately. For those of you who don't know, I'm going to go ahead. For those of you who are new to the channel, the whole birth of the moaning thing was I tweeted out something that said every time you like one of my posts, I moan your name. And a few people, including Red Bernie and Omegs, and I forget who else, they thought that meant I was going to moan them on stream, and they expected me to pay up, so I did it. And then you had people like Moo. God bless Moo. Moo goes back. She starts going through like all of my posts on Twitter from the beginning. She like goes and likes, I don't know, 90, 100 posts. Because, you know, she just figures, okay, Madamus is going to moan my name 100 times. That's how it started. It all started with a stupid meme, and then we get to memberships. And I decided, well, what the heck? I might as well integrate the thing. It was sort of a fun time there on Twitter. So why the heck not? Yeah, I'm glad that happened. You know, the most fun things, the best things I think with anything and everything always happen by accident. It's the things that you plan that never turn out right. Let's finish doing the schedule real quick, chat. I got the schedule up for next week. It's already up. Monday, Pain and Suffering. I'm going back to Star Tropics. One final run. Final level, unless my battery died in my cartridge. We will be playing the final level, and I'll play for 4 hours, 6 hours, whatever, until it gets to a point where it's like, I can't do this anymore. Hopefully we'll complete it and that won't be a thing. Tuesday, Star Wars X-Wing Collector's CD-ROM. We're not doing the Windows 98 redo, which I'm not as, I like it visually, but I don't like other things about it. We're doing the original MS-DOS version, the version with the iMuse music system. Which I'll explain more at that time, but it was LucasArts' old adaptive music system. So, like, the moment TIE fighters come into the system, the music changes.
Diabetes.
Oh, that was belated. Okay. What's the problem, Streamlabs? I finished my moans. Where were you? Wednesday, chat. I'm gonna do a tier list. I was going to do Blu-rays, but instead I'm going to rank the games in my NES library. I'm going to rank my opinion of where they belong on a tier list. I figure that'll be just a yapping stream. Thursday, we'll finish up Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. I might even start it. I haven't decided. I might start it over and try to speedrun it, just so that I can get the few things I missed. And then on Friday, y'all voted for Game Boy Advance. Well, there you go. Metal Slug Advance. I've heard good things about it. I've had it for a long time. I've only played it like briefly. So Metal Slug Advance. I'm looking forward to that. Because, you know, Metal Slug, it's kind of a big deal. It's one of those things people mention in the same breath as Contra. So yeah, Metal Slug should be fun. Anything else to mention? I'm sure there's something. Well, the Marathon predictions are already coming through. Marathon is performing horribly in terms of sales and in terms of people playing it, the reboot of Marathon. Let me check my own Twitter feed and see what I saved. Let me see what headlines I saved, chat. I don't know if there was really a lot today. I don't know if there really was a lot today. Well, DCU, we already talked a bit about their Green Lantern thing. So they've got their lanterns. DC Universe has their Lanterns series started, starting, I guess, focusing on Jon Stewart being trained by Hal Jordan. And it didn't look that great in the trailer. And now we know, you know, basically, one of the writers, Damon Lindelof, has called Green Lantern lore stupid. Call me crazy, but it may not be the best idea to put a person in charge of writing your franchise or writing for your franchise if they already think it's dumb. That strikes me, you know, it. And unfortunately, that's what's happening now. You look at Star Trek, you look at Star Wars, you look at Doctor Who, you look at DC, you look at Marvel, and so many of these things, the people being put in charge writing or producing or even directing are people who don't like it to begin with. And it's such a switch. It's such a switch. WWE 2K26 is out today. Is it? Nice. I haven't played any of the old, any of the modern WWE 2K games. I hope it's good though. I'm sure some people will be streaming it, but nice. I'll have to look at the reviews and see how it's doing. Marathon looks like a good game that no one asked for. Reviving an old IPs only to completely change everything, including the genre, is apparently a bad idea. Yeah, funny how that works, isn't it? And the weird thing is, Well, and the problem is, you know what? I was about to say the weird thing is changing it shouldn't be completely a problem. LOL Konami code. Welcome in, Daylin. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Friday. I think the key there, Twin, is the word old. Because I look at so many IPs, and if an IP is still fresh and popular, then I think it's perfectly fine. You look at, let's just take Legend of Zelda. You look at Zelda versus Zelda 2. Zelda 2 isn't a bad game. It didn't do well because it was a Switch early on, but if Zelda 2 had come a little later, while Zelda also was still fresh, I don't think it would have been a problem. Yeah, it's like taking a game and you got an RPG versus an FPS. Things that are within that IP that are different types of games is perfectly fine if the thing is still fresh. But going back and reviving it and then completely changing the play style, yeah, it makes no sense whatsoever. Makes no sense. Absolutely right, Twin Opinion. Excuse me. Marathon. Yes, Marathon was a series of kind of sort of FPS games. There was more to them, though. If I remember, maybe I'm wrong, but there was more to the Marathon than just being a straight FPS. The original Marathon games, Judd and anyone else, if you want to play them, they are free on Steam. They're under the name Classic. So Classic Marathon 2, Classic Marathon 3 are all on Steam for free. But now there's a reboot, which is nothing like the original. And I haven't even played the original. I just knew, oh, it's nothing like this. So they completely changed the style here. This is nuts. So they revive, over under, as Twin Opinion said, they revive an IP and they completely change the style. If you want to revive an IP, great, revive it. You want to change the style later on and insert that in the middle, do it. Do it. Do it. That makes sense. I like that. I like that. It's just like, I know there's a fan game of, or a fan mod for Doom RPG. There's an RPG version of Doom, a mod out there that I think you have. I forget which one of the source ports you use, but that's perfectly fine because Doom is still. I mean, even if that had been done officially, that would have been a cool idea. If Bethesda would put out a Doom RPG while Doom is fresh, that would have been really cool. I'd buy into that. That would have been nifty. Just do it. Indeed. Always the most important step to take for anything. Yeah. The original Marathon series for a time was in part also lore for the Halo series. I did not know that. That's interesting, Daylin. Well, we know they've screwed up Halo a bunch over the years, especially Paramount with the TV series, which is why I have so little faith in anything Paramount touches. Oh, but when I was talking about the Green Lantern thing and the changing of the lore, I always mention it. It seems every stream with the Star Trek and whatnot. You know, it sort of reminds me, you look back Star Trek 2, I've mentioned the producer they put in charge, he knew nothing about Star Trek, so he went and watched it all. The director who he hired, Nicholas Meyer knew nothing about Star Trek. He didn't disrespect it. He educated himself on a lot of it. He didn't disrespect it. Nicholas Meyer, famously, when he was asked to do Star Trek 2, to direct it by a friend of his response was, "Is that the one with the guy who has pointy ears?" Yes, Nick, it's the one with the guy with pointy ears. And there you go. Let's see. I miss old Bungie, Halo, Oni, and Myth were also good. You know, yeah, Is there any classic company which still is shades of the original? Original company? I don't know. Capcom to a point, but Capcom I get so annoyed with because they're getting more and more, censor happy and stuff. So I don't know. I don't know if there's any. Be right back. Okay, Judd. Yeah, I just don't know. Yeah. And it's funny too for me, just going back to this subject, it's funny too for me because you look at Bungie and there are people out there online saying, well, it's wrong for you to root for Bungie to fail. You should want them to succeed. No, that doesn't make sense. If they're putting out bad products, I don't want them to succeed. The only way they have two choices. If you're a company and you're putting out products that consumers are not happy with, you have two choices: adapt or die. It's that simple. And I'm not even saying you need to cater to fans 100%. I'll do another Star Trek quote, and Gene Roddenberry once famously said during, and I don't 100% agree with him, but he said during a convention, I don't give the fans exactly what they want. I give them what I think they need. And there's a certain amount of hubris to that. But behind that was the fact that he was still listening to the fans. He was still taking what they were saying into account. He wasn't dismissing it. It was just that he was sort of working it into what his vision for it would be. I don't want companies to fail. I want them to do better. I want them to do better, Twin Opinion, but if they won't do better, I want them to fail. If they are deciding that they are going to, if they are going on top of a hill no one wants and saying this is the hill we are willing to die on, then you did this to yourself. I hate to be cold about it, but I mean, and you look at Ubisoft, I'll read your comment in just a second, Daylin. You look at Ubisoft, for instance, and what they've become, and you look at some of their former people. Unless I'm wrong, one of their former producers went on to make Stray. If they die, they die. Went on to make Stray, and another one went on to do Expedition 33. Welcome in, Lawnmower Girl. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good Friday. Yes, this is a safe stream. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Friday. By the way, chat, if you haven't subscribed to Lawnmower Girl, there is her link. Good. Library bot is working. There is her link. Be sure to do it. Show her some love. We love Lawnmower Girl. I can't speak today. Man, my brain is wiped at the end of this week. We love Lawnmower Girl. How are you doing? If companies want to ignore their consumers, they deserve to lose their business. Yeah, we were talking about Bungie with the marathon thing, how it's basically failing, and everyone saw it coming except the paid journos at PC Gamer and Bungie themselves. Well, actually, I think Bungie did see it. Kind of like how E.T. eventually got separated from Star Wars again. Did they separate it again? I remember E.T. being in... I know E.T. is hidden in episode 1, and I still don't know how to react to that. In the Lawnmower Goat... Oh boy. Lawnmower Girl from NSFW. Sure. It's safe. Yes, sure. Yes, it's safe from NSFW tonight. Is it safe for your brain cells and neurons? Well, bad news. Yeah. It's been a heck of a stream so far. But good one. So far, nothing's breaking. I mean, except the stuff I break. So everything's cool. Yeah, we were talking about, the Bungie marathon thing, and a little bit of how these companies, the idea of if it's wrong to root for a company to fail, and I think it's wrong to outright root for a gaming company to fail, but if they're it's also not wrong to not want them to succeed if they're going against everything the consumers and the fans want. If they're just flat out ignoring their audience, then they're bringing it on themselves. It's not so much you're rooting for them to fail, it's that you want them to do better, and if they won't, then out of my hands. But I'm not gonna, shovel money into you if you've chosen that way. I only have one brain cell tonight. You too? Yeah. Mood. Hey, what's all little people running around on screen? Can you squish them? I can't squish them. I might be able to toss one. Let's see. Whee! Oh, will he come back? Oh, no. I might have accidentally oh, there it goes. Oh, wow, that was Swap Pigeon. Okay. Yeah, those are the stream avatars. I decided to, I used characters from Dragon Quest / Dragon Warrior. So there's one for each person who comes into chat or gets gifted a membership. And if you want to change your avatar, if you can identify which one it is, All you gotta do is there's a stream. I think you gotta do random. I think it's exclamation point stream avatar random. I'm not sure. Library bot usually says what it is, but yeah, just little Dragon Quest characters. Best things I could find for free. Because we like free. But yeah, what other headlines was I looking at that caught my attention today? I didn't see too many. Oh, did someone remove that? Boo! Oh, that makes me sad. Probably because too many people sharing it. I hate when someone on Twitter shares an amazing story and then everyone starts quote retweeting it and then they delete the post or they hide the post. There was some guy in Florida who I guess was found on one of the Florida interstates, sunburned and just wandering around. And he claimed that dolphins had, he told the police when they picked him up, is that a Twitch thing? Oh, what the avatars? No, it's not a YouTube thing either. It is it's a program that you can pick up from Steam or I think directly from the developer. It's a separate program that runs through Windows and you can tie it into your Twitch and your YouTube accounts. So it just ties into the account and whenever anyone chats in stream, it creates an avatar for them. Yeah, it's a neat little program. It's one of those things I saw a whole bunch of other people using it, so might as well spring for this one. It's not horribly expensive. What did the dolphins do? Oh, the dolphins. Okay, so I wish I could find the article because I'd love to put it on, but the guy deleted it. Apparently somewhere in Florida, some guy was found sunburned wandering on the side of the road, and police picked him up and he claimed that he had just gotten back because dolphins kidnapped him and were forcing him to help build their underwater city, and he escaped. So, yeah. And, yeah. Florida man! I love Florida man stories. But then I started wondering, you know, I mean, it could be true. I mean, I saw Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. It could be true. Echo the Dictator. Let's go. The avatar has a wide variety of sprites available. Yeah. Too. Some people have Danganronpa. Others have Pokemon. Yeah, there are a lot of free, for anyone who ever gets this, anyone here who is streams or thinking about streaming, if you ever do pick up streaming avatar, the Stream Avatars program, and I'll send you a link to it later, Lawnmower Girl. I'll send you a link later for it, Selmore, if you're interested. They've got a ton of free avatars you can grab through their library. Then you can create your own. You can commission people to make them for you. I know several streamers who have commissioned theirs. Yeah, it's a good program. And I don't even have everything activated in it. There's all sorts of like fighting options and like, we do have the boss battles. That's right. I hope my avatar, if it's there, has a teal hair or a dragonite. Let me take a look more closely. Oh, well, no, it decided that you were the random town girl, I guess. Well, no, that's one of the characters from Dragon Quest IV, I think. Yeah, there you are. I don't know why it's... Whee! If you want to change, let me see, what is the thing to change it? I know it's, let me check. Where are my extras? Quotes, extras. Where's it? Okay, it's in my timer, isn't it? What's the command? The command. Tired of your current stream avatar? If you want to change your avatar, it is exclamation avatar space random. So avatar random. And I can't do... I'll take random town girl. Yeah. I love these little characters. Someday I might, someday I'll try to, I would like to have some that are exclusive to this channel. But for now, these are nice. Because Dragon Quest has Dragon Quest, Dragon Warrior. For me, it's Dragon Warrior because I'm in America. Dragon Warrior always had a special place in my heart. I was disappointed that the Dragon Warrior games for Super Nintendo were never released in the States. And that's something I remember seeing a Nintendo Power magazine from the era where they were already teasing Dragon Warrior 5 for the Super Nintendo as one of the things you can expect when the Super Famicom comes to America. And then we never got it. Boo! We never got it, and then we got Final Fantasies in weird order, skipping a bunch of stuff. I always use DW1 Sage because it reminds me of Gandalf. Yeah. Nintendo gave away Dragon Warrior with their magazine. You know, it's funny you mentioned that, Lawnmower Girl. That's how my family got their copy of Dragon Warrior. My family had a subscription to Nintendo Power Magazine, and that's how they got their copy. I wish they would have kept the box for it. Got all the manuals though. I still have from them all of the manuals, but don't have the box. Yeah. It's funny that was probably one of Nintendo's best giveaways, chat. Nintendo, before they were, charging the $600 and whatnot for or more, whatever it is now for the Switch 2, Nintendo used to give away some cool stuff. And with Nintendo Power Magazine, there was a time when they were trying to drum up business that they gave away cartridges to new subscribers of the original Dragon Warrior on NES. And they used to give away big strategy guides too. I seem to remember they had later on that if you started a new subscription or you renewed or something, that you could get like Link's Awakening Link to the Past strategy guides, or NES Game Atlas, which I've got a copy of, but it fell apart. I've got it in a 3-ring binder now. Wish it wouldn't have fallen apart. I like that. I like that strategy guide. Yeah, Judd, there were Sailor Moon video games, so those might actually exist. How about Sailor Moon? Sadly, not in the US, and they didn't ever tease it, I don't think either, Judd, because unfortunately, a lot of the anime games, unfortunately, the anime games never were viewed as mainstream enough. Nami, welcome in. Hope you have a nice day. You as well. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you are having a great day. As the Avatar I meant. I'll have to look. I don't know if they've got that. I know they've got Power Rangers ones. And I was going to set up the Power Rangers ones, but the problem was they were classic Power Rangers, but they were just the Rangers themselves. They had the 7 colors, so the original 5 plus green and white. Man, you really unlocked some memories, Lawnmower Girl, though, with that Dragon Warrior. Man, oh man, because yeah, that's how my family got their copy. Wow. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, the Power Rangers avatars, which I think are taken from one of the Sega Genesis games. They don't have any monsters or anything. If they had some of the monsters, so we could get some more characters on stream, I'd love to have it. Oops, and I see a bunch are disappearing now because of the gifts. There were a bunch of these that came from the gifties. Excuse me, I do need to cough. Oh, by the way, Lawnmower Girl, you mentioned that you were going to be streaming this weekend, didn't you? If you want to tell people when you're going to be streaming, when they can find you, feel free to do so, if you're still hanging around. If I remember correctly, strategy guides were for both new and resubscribing Madamus. Nice. Okay. Of course, they were always purchasable separately for both subscribers and non-subscribers alike. I wish I had a few of them. The ones I wish I had are, or My Little Pony Avatar. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt that they've got them. Vice, welcome in. Are we going to see Madamus' artistic skills tonight? That's right. It's supposed to be an EmoteLab stream. Man, I forgot. Wow, we got so tied up in the yapping. Shh. We got tied up in the yapping. Shh. Oh, man. The strategy guides, I wish the ones, and I know you mentioned having one of them, Daylin, and it's one or having had one of them. I would have loved to have had the strategy guide for Super Mario RPG. I would have really liked A Link to the Past. Those are the main two that I can think of that. And probably, and really Super Metroid. I would have loved to have had a strategy guide for Super Metroid. Cause I suck at Metroids and I want to play through them at some point on stream. I do. There you go, chat. For this coming year, well, for the remainder of this year, I do want to play some Metroids. I do want to hit some Metroids up. Yes, I'll be streaming Saturday morning. Okay, again, like my last stream. Gotcha. I need to increase my presence now. The universe demands it. Well, there you go, chat. Be sure to, like I said, follow Lawnmower Girl. She'll be streaming this Saturday morning. So, yeah, check her out. There you go. Boom. Yeah, I'd love to. Super Mario RPG, I'd love to have. Super Mario RPG, we're going to do on stream someday. Before we do Super Mario RPG, though, I'm going to pop it into... so, I've talked about before, the Retron 5. The thing about the Retron 5 is you can wipe out your save states. I want to completely wipe the save states I've got on it, because that's the only way you can get the original title screen before the sword comes and crashes into Bowser's Castle. So we're going to play it like a fresh copy. We're going to play it as if I, went in there and yanked the battery out. I know for sure that I had either the Pokemon Ruby or Super Mario RPG Player's Guide separate, because only one was free at that time. Also, I had Super Metroid and Link to the Past Player's Guides. Nice. Can you run emulated games? If so, find Street Fighter for the NES. Oh my, are you talking about Street Fighter 2010? The Final Fight? Okay, if you're talking about that one, the one where you're fighting the aliens, sort of. If you're talking about that one, I've got a cartridge. Bubble Bath Babes. Oh my gosh, yeah. Let's watch Madamus get his channel banned. I definitely couldn't do Bubble Bath Babes on stream. Even with the pixels, that'll get me busted. I should pull up retro someday. One of my yapping streams, we're gonna talk more about the are you talking about one of the bootlegs of Street Fighter then? Because I know there are bootleg copies of Street Fighter on Street Fighter 2 on the NES. Yes, I've never owned one of those bootlegs, but I want to say, Lawnmower Girl, that at some point when I used to do more emulation, I downloaded some of those and the older ones. The fan-made of that and some of the fan-made Mortal Kombat games that used to come out of Hong Kong that I never had cartridges for, but I remember downloading the ROMs for those. Oh yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. Maybe someday we'll do like an emulate. Even though I don't usually touch emulation that much for streaming, maybe we'll do something with some of these things that are the fan-made games. Because if they're fan-made games, then, obviously. And I don't have a ROM cart to copy them to play through my original hardware. If I had a ROM, if I had one of those EverDrive carts, that'd be perfect. I'd love to. They're pricey for NES. The only bootleg EverDrive cartridge I know you can get pretty cheap is for Sega Genesis. Let me back this. I'm curious, do you miss Saturday morning cartoons? I miss their existence, Judd. I don't think I'd be waking up to see them anymore because my sleep schedule's so messed up. But it did make me sad. It makes me sad because, the kids of today, the minors, the ones who get banned from the channel of today, they don't know what they missed out on. I mean, as much as I can look at the stuff they've got now and say, wow, wish I had some of that when I was a kid, they just don't know the joy of that. Yellow is Ruby. Oh, yellow is RBY. I had Ruby RBY. RBY. Gotcha. Red, blue, yellow, gotcha. Okay, red, blue, yellows. Okay, gotcha. Ruby and Sapphire Players Guides in the bundle edition of the GBA Sapphire cartridge. Nice. Always the children. Indeed. Yeah, they don't know what. Yeah. Even some of the streamers we talk about, some of the ones that I consider myself distant mutuals, at least with like Sarah, because Sarah, she's practically a babu. She doesn't know what she missed. I bet she didn't even, I'm thinking about that, Omegs. For those of you who've never watched Sarah Casera, great person, great channel also. It's a safe bet she never experienced Saturday morning cartoons. I don't know how to relate to that. I don't know how to relate to that. There was a channel in town that played the Saturday morning cartoons in the afternoon from noon to 4. Nice. Yeah, but noon to 4, it's just not the same. It's just not the same. It's not the same. They'll never know the joys of Captain N and Sonic and whatever, and I probably just doxed my age a bit there by saying that. Oh, but yeah, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea, Lonnie, is to check out some of these fan-made games. I should start doing some more of these homebrew stuff. Saturday morning cartoons, set your day. Yeah. Saturday morning cartoons, and Daylin mentioned the afternoon cartoons, also the weekday afternoon cartoons, because I was still lucky enough to be of an age where, you'd come home from school and you'd be just in time for the afternoon cartoons. You'd be just in time. You'd be racing home from school, hoping that you could make it for a specific one of them. I won't say which specific one in my case. Man, and no Cartoon Network either. This was around 2012. Gotcha. Before they stopped. Man, it's sad. What a. As much as I like a lot of the streaming stuff and having access to stuff, it's just not the same. I feel like people, even with movies, I look back to a lot of the movies that I got introduced to just through syndicated TV and through cable. And I don't think I ever would have found those in this streaming environment. It's just not the same. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. I was just thinking about that. I was just thinking about the other day. Disney Afternoon, Toonami, good times. Indeed. And the early days of Adult Swim. The earlier days of Adult Swim. I was just thinking about DuckTales, not the series, but the movie the other day. And I was thinking about, because we were playing Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade on stream, the point and click adventure game. And I was thinking about how I love DuckTales, the movie, but I was always disappointed that the search for the treasure was such a minor part. It was just the first 20 minutes of the movie. And the rest of it was, just living with the genie. I wanted a DuckTales movie that was more like an Indiana Jones. Because for me, DuckTales, my favorite episodes were always the looking for some hidden lost treasure. I love that. When it comes to movies, when it comes to a lot of games, cartoons, I love things along the lines of like Indiana Jones, of that searching for the lost treasure, dealing with the booby traps. Goonies. I like, give us more Goonies, not a sequel to Goonies though, because no, please don't. We all know, it was Speed Racer, Matt. Luciano, I did not start watching, I didn't get into Speed Racer until the DVDs. I never saw it on television, reruns or anything. It wasn't until the first set of DVDs. And I remember the original, because they originally released them in individual volumes, about 10 episodes per volume, and it was Artisan, later Lionsgate, and I know first volume of it had like rubber tire tread cover, which was really nifty. And later ones had cool stuff too. Wish I still had those editions. I sold them off at some point. Let me back this up just a bit. It always jumps on me. The first few years of Adult Swim felt like a secret cool club. Yeah, Aqua Teen, Space Ghost, yeah. I miss Toonami. Did you know they ended Toonami on a classy note? I had heard that it ended... I want to say I'd heard something like that, but I didn't see the end of it, so I missed out on whatever it was. I know it was one of those things where I do seem to remember reading that people were satisfied. How did they, chat, in general, give me an idea, because I'll look it up. How did Toonami end? Just a moment. Let me see what I missed here real quick. What? I know, Luciano. Movie was literally either the start or the end of the syndicated run of DuckTales, that is network cable channels, instead of the first run on Disney Channel and Toon Disney. Gotcha. I'm curious if you want to do a Saturday morning's cartoon watch along. What show do you want to do? I honestly don't know, Judd. I'd have to think about that. Because I don't know that my favorite cartoons really are ones that I experienced during my own Saturday morning run. I seem to gravitate towards a lot of the ones even earlier, like from the 60s. Like your real Space Ghost and Johnny Quest era. I just think they were great comic book storytelling. My mom watched Speech Racer in Japan. As a child, nice. She was so happy when she moved to USA. We had it too. Might have been my first anime, but not sure. Awesome. Let me look up. How did Toonami end? Oh, here, something in chat. Maybe this will. Let me see. But don't do my idea, because you will get bonked. I would have to do it like I've done some of these other watch-alongs. I couldn't show it live. I'm sure I could find ways to do something like that, but it would be not showing it. Only thing we can get away with showing here, apparently, chat, is Mr. T's Be Somebody. And I'm okay with that, because Mr. T's Be Somebody is amazing. How did Toonami end? Yeah, I'd heard people that it was sort of that it was really kind of a, yeah, I know that. I know it was nothing more. They're not saying on here. That's weird. Okay, someone in chat is gonna have to tell me, because, you know, DuckDuckGo ain't being much help. Toonami farewell video. Okay, thank you. I'll do that. Let me make a note to do that later, because I don't want to get copyright bonked showing it on stream. I would watch it here, but Warner Brothers likes to bonk things when it comes to their cartoons. I've seen that a bit. Warner Brothers is bonk happy. Let me write it down. Toonami farewell video. You know, I might have seen it. But I'd like to see it again. Yeah, because I know they'll bonk me if I did Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Speaking of, I'd love to do the Aqua Teen Hunger Force movie on stream. I would love to do the, I'd love to do Aqua Teen, the original movie, not the sequel. Aqua Teen Hunger Force : movie film for theaters. I saw that in theaters. I've told this story before. I know we gotta do the art. I know it's an hour into stream. We gotta do the artwork. I saw Aqua Teen in theaters. It was opening day. I remember it was opening day. It was an afternoon showing. It was like the first showing of the day. There were only 20 people in the theater, and I swear to you, they didn't know what they were in for, because about 10 minutes into the movie, maybe 15 minutes, a whole group of like 10 of them walked out. And that was the point where I realized, where I thought, wow, this movie, this is really good. I feel even better being here. I used to love Aqua Teen. To me, it kind of, after the movie is when it fell apart. I didn't like the later seasons. The later seasons, they just were trying to do more, that was when they kind of got, thought what was funny was always had to be edgy. It always had to be, swear. It always had to be vulgar. It was like after season 4, I think season 4, somewhere in there. The DVD sets, if we break it up by DVD sets, it'd be after the 4th volume. because that's where I stopped. They started interchanging vulgarity with humor. And that's not to say good humor. Some good humor isn't vulgar, but when you think those two are one and the same, you kind of, no, it doesn't work that way. But thank you, Toonami farewell video. I will look that up. Aqua Teen was before my time. I came in around Sailor Moon and Dragon Ball Z. Gotcha. Yeah, I was young when I saw Aqua Teen. I was young. I know it was something probably Selmore that I should not have been watching, but I fell in love with. It was one of those things that I shouldn't have been watching, but I fell in love with, and my parents didn't really realize. Oh dear. Oh boy. Too bad they never done a Robot Chicken movie. Robot Chicken, I like it. It was always, some of it was kind of hit or miss for me, but I generally liked it. I thought the idea of Robot Chicken was brilliant. Yeah. I don't remember what age I was when I saw the movie. I might have been too young. I might have been even young then. It might have been a case where my parents bought the ticket for me, because I don't remember if it was rated R or PG-13. It might have been rated PG-13. It might have been PG-13, so I might have been able to, yeah. I don't know. I'll have to check that later. Aqua Teen was something I didn't get into until I was older. Gotcha. Yeah. And unfortunately, it's one of those things, too, that if you buy the current DVD... Aqua Teen, just a warning for everyone. If you're into DVDs and you go pick up the complete series on DVD, it is not the complete series. They left off an episode called Shake Like Me because they decided it was a blackface joke, even though it really wasn't. And so, although the title didn't really do that any favors, yeah, they left that episode off. It's too bad. Robot Chicken Gummy Bear Trap episode, by far the most incredible scream video. I'll have to look up that one. Gosh, I only saw bits and pieces of Robot Chicken. I did see all three of their three Star Wars specials. I know, which I really love their Star Wars specials. And I do remember the Buck Rogers one, too, with Buck Rogers in the 25th century, where Twiki had told the aliens his first name was not Buck, but a different word that would get bleeped. And yeah, I remember it ending with Buck Rogers being so upset at all the aliens calling him that he just massacred all of them. That was awful. I'll have to look that up. Remember Cowboy Bebop's Spike Spiegel, VA, was the voice of Tom in Toonami. Okay, and Cowboy Bebop had been on Toonami. So the bang at the end references that character. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I never watched much Cowboy Bebop. I only watched bits and pieces of Cowboy Bebop. I don't know what it was, but I missed a lot of the anime Toonami stuff. I don't know why it was, but I missed a lot of it. I think part of it was Dragon Ball didn't hook me as much as I wished it would have. I wish that things like Dragon Ball and Naruto and whatnot would have really hooked me. And for some reason, they didn't. And I regret that now because, you know, it's one of those things you try to go back to it. And sometimes it's like, you know, it's so unapproachable because there's just so much. Well, this is the end, beautiful friends. After more than 11 years, this is Toonami's final broadcast. Aw, it's been a lot of fun. We'd like to thank each and every one of you who made this journey with us. Toonami wouldn't have been anything without you. Hopefully, we've left you with some good memories. So until we meet again, stay gold. Bang. Aw, that's sweet. That's sweet. I'll have to watch the farewell video later. Yeah, I wish I would have watched more Toonami. I don't know what was going on. That was kind of one of those weird periods, I think, in my life. That was one of those weird periods in my life because I wasn't, like, against anime. It wasn't like I was anti-anime because I remember watching a lot of anime movies that they would run on, like, the Sci-Fi Channel. Sci-Fi Channel used to run quite a bit of anime stuff. But for whatever reason, the Toonami blocks, I only ever saw bits and pieces of them. I don't know if it was scheduling with school or whatever. Be right back. Okay, Jen. Yeah. It might have been school. Because I know, yeah, I was always one staying busy with school. And it was always a case, you know, homework first. Which I did. I mean, it should be homework first. Do your homework! And if you're in chat and you have homework, you're probably a minor, so don't tell me, because then you'll get banned. Or actually do tell me, because then you'll get banned. I don't want to be that person. I don't want to be the one who does the whole, hey, as long as you don't tell me you're a minor. That's not the case. Check Twitter DMs. Okay. Will do. Yeah, Twitter's so good about sending me notifications. Sent a link. Got it. Oh, okay. Let me see. Oh, good, an Ozempic ad. I started to sing along with it. I don't need... Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. I wish I could play this on stream, yo. Oh, hell. Oh, God! Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Wow. Oh, my gosh, that's so dark. I love it. That is so dark. I wish I could show it on stream. That is so dark. Sorry. I'm gonna print. You know what? I am going to send the link right here, chat. I should have posted it. I don't know why I didn't. I'm a bad streamer. Hold on. Just a moment. Let me, darn it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go, chat. There we go, chat. Go ahead and get yourselves, go ahead and disturb yourself. Wait a second. Twitter and Discord. Yeah, well, okay. So I'm gonna be honest. I am better about, just for anyone who knows, I am better about checking my DMs in, Discord anymore. I don't do much on Discord as far as, posting. I mean, I don't have a server, but I do check my messages there a lot better. Which is why it's like I'm always like trying to get other VTubers to, hey, you want to be my friend? And they, oh, maybe in the future head. Thank you so much, Selmore. Thank you for that. That was brutal. That was brutal. I never saw that one before. I never saw that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Robot Chicken was good. Robot Chicken was good. You know what? It is 9:16 Eastern Standard Time. I should probably start doing that. We met and we clicked. Indeed. Hey, Manimus, be like, hey, want to join my Discord, kitten? No! 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 Honestly, I think most people assume I'm not on Discord because I don't have a server and because I'm not active on there, but I am better about checking my DMs there. Mostly because it gives me better alerts. Yeah, OMG, Adult Swim. Indeed. Indeed. Yep. That's the thing. Yep. With the right music, it could have been a horror scene, a horror movie scene. Yes, it could have. Oh my gosh. You know what? This is supposed to be an artwork stream, and I am not an artist. We're going to head into the, I don't know, the gaming computer thing, sort of, wherever I use to put this stuff up. And we are going to start doing the, GAD artist, oh my gosh. We are going to start doing the EmoteLab thing. Door transition. Okay, the BGM, I just turned on game music, whatever I got here. I don't know. Your whole existence is art in my eyes. Bless you, Omegs. I'm just reusing the one we did from the Pirates stream. the Lego Pirates BGM, which is the, I guess it's it's Monkey Island music. Okay. Well, whatever. I don't have another gaming one on here. I started to try to put together a music bed of gaming music, but I could tell I was running into some copyright stuff. I don't know how other streamers do it. I see a lot of streamers do BGM with NES and Genesis music, but then and not get flagged. I don't know what the key is. Oh no, you're good, Lawnmower Girl. We live for the tangents. I sidetracked your channel hard. We love it though. You don't need to apologize. I have to go to the store in the snow. Oh dear, be safe. Be safe in the snow. Thank you for stopping by, Lawnmower Girl. We'll see you later. And be sure, everyone, to check out her stream tomorrow morning. Matt loves spending 10 hours on tangents. I mean, I think it's a gift. I think it's a gift. That video was darker than my coffee. Well done, oh dear. Yeah, that was. Okay, let me open. I think I've got it in this. Peace out. Indeed. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Yeah, I put it with my games. I don't know why. Okay. Before we do EmoteLab, Cosmic Star Heroine. I don't know how I got this. I was gifted it somewhere. Always fun. Everyone convinced Matt to get me back on the show. I would love to have you on, sir. I feel devious. Goodbye. We'll have you on again soon, Lonnie. We will have you on again soon. Have a great night. Again, be safe. Appreciate you as always. And everyone be sure to give her a sub. Cosmic Star Hero. And we need to have the Shy Siren on too. I know I've already said it to her like 15,000 times, and then I never send her a DM like to set up a date. I need to do that. Yeah, I need to do that. And Neko. Oh my gosh, Neko said she wanted to do a collab, and I need to get back with Neko. Okay, so I need to get with Neko. I need to get with the Shy Siren, and I need to set up with Lawnmower Girl again. Okay, fine. Everything's set. Cosmic Star Heroine. I don't know where this came from. I just went in my Steam one day, and I found this in there like as a gift to me. I don't know if it was from the publisher or because I earned it by playing some. I don't know how I got it, but it's there. All right, so where is it? EmoteLab. Ember. Oh, did I not put it in here? I guess I didn't put it in here. Okay, I didn't put it in here. Fine. All right, I gotta get to it from Steam then. Library. Tools. There it is. EmoteLab. I still have not used Movavi. I should check the Movavi photo editor. That one I should check to see if how that compares to my oh, I gotta turn that BGM down a bit. I should check that and see how it compares to my old Photoshop. Probably not that great. I like Cosmic Heroine. The latter half gets pretty difficult if you don't learn the new characters. Okay, I'll look it over. I'll look over the details of it on here and take a look. Maybe we can do that in the future soon. I mean, I've got it already, so I might as well. Launch. I've never even launched this thing. Okay. Default assets for coffee bean. Unload current model. Okay. So how do we do this? General settings. Okay, I don't need any of that, I don't think. Width and height. Preset correct format and dimensions. Very long animations may exceed platform size limits. And some platforms... You know what? I don't know which the best answer is here. I just know FPS. Okay, GIF. What's the most that we can do on this? I'm gonna... You know what? There. Yeah. I'm gonna do 60 frames per second APG because I want to use these for other things too. I'm going to make these big enough. I want to be able to... Here's the thing, Omegs. I want to be able... Because I know some people post these on Twitter and use them on there. I want to make them big enough to use on Twitter for tweets. So because my thought is I can always shrink it later. So we're going to make them 1080 by 1080. We're going to make them high def. Everything basic high def. Basic high def. I don't think that'll be too much of a draw on this. AP, okay, there we go. Save location. I want to change this. All right, fine. Why is my num lock on? Let me pick a folder. Let me pick a folder to save it to. Yeah, that's right. You're all about to see the sus. No, there's no sus. There's no sus. New, well, which one of my drives has more space? Let's see. The X drive has only 103 gigabytes. Oh, God. I mean, that's a lot, but this one's better. Okay. Y it is. New folder. We'll just do EmoteLab. Okay, boom. Okay. So Y/EmoteLab. Okay. Y. Wait a second. Oh my gosh, I forgot how to do it. Is it backslash? Oh my God, I'm forgetting how to computer. I'm forgetting how to computer. What the heck? I couldn't remember between backslash and slash. Oh my gosh. Yo. Ay. By the way, thank you everyone who is watching tonight. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. Appreciate all of you being here and whatnot. Load sample characters for built-in models. Okay. All right. All right. Let's do. Okay. So, how do we start? How do we start with this? Okay, well, that's not helping me. Okay, that isn't helping me at all. Default coffee being 1.0, okay. What's the license look like? Built-in license and usage. This page, how the built-in assets included may be used in common scenarios. What you could do. Create, you can't sell or share. You can't claim ownership. And you can't register exclusive rights such as trademark or okay. Got it. Okay, fine. Output on social media, live streams, and commercial context. Got it. Okay, there we go. Fine, close. All right, fine. Okay, so if we go here, all right, let's start with the hair. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, hello. What the heck? So what is Bang, what's Bang 13? Is it just... Okay. It looks like it's one for me to draw on, but there's nothing built into this for me to draw with. Okay, that's fine. Looking at my model, let's see. Let's see. Maybe? No. 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 Okay. It's a lot of swapping pieces in. Yeah, and I guess this is one where you could draw. I do wish with this, because Vroid, because I use Vroid for my model, obviously. With Vroid, you can actually draw. You can open sections like this and draw it, and I don't think you can do that with EmoteLab. So I'd have to figure out how to. I'd have to probably do some online tutorials. And I'm not going to do that. They let you import your own stuff, but I don't know how that works. Yeah, so we're going to just go with the basics. Let's just pick a bang that kind of fits. Okay, that kind of works. No. That one kind of works. No. That one, nah, I don't know. Okay, I'm going to go back to this one for now. My problem is with my streaks in my hair too, the gray. Okay, let's see. That. Okay, that maybe. It's a little long, but maybe. Oh, but you could change the length. Okay, whoops, wrong one. All right, no on that, because it's a little... No! Ha! Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, I see. Okay, they must have... I'd have to find the folder where you can open, because... Okay, and there's without. That almost fits, but no. Okay, so 3... I think 5 is probably the closest. Okay, yeah, I see that. Okay. Ah, there we go. Okay. Ah. Oh, okay. 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 Okay, chat. I'm looking at my model. Let's see. I don't want to go that way. Okay. There's a position one here. Oh. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, I think that kind of works. Huh. There we go. May look up a tutorial while you're at it. Yeah, I might look one up. I'll probably look one up later, too. I might even do it on stream as we go. Let's see, what's this one here? Okay, what, Heck yeah, on stream. I should. I might do that. Let me... As I got, things like these remind me of old Flash games where you build your own characters. Welcome in, West Jazz. Welcome in. Yeah, kind of the same principle, I guess, really. And let me change the length here. Make it a little higher. I wish I had my... I should have loaded my model onto the on my reference sheet onto this. I'll come back to the brows and everything later. Okay, the hair shine. We'll wait on that. I'm going to come back to the hair shine. Okay, hair branch. Actually, you know what? Before I do any of that, I need to deal with these hairs right in front of me. The hair framing is what I need to deal with first. Oh, wrong one. There we go. But welcome in, West Jazz. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. Hello. Oh, if I take it off, okay. Huh. I'm wondering, maybe... No. Yeah, I think almost like more squared, maybe. Oops, wrong one. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe that one. I think shorter. I think the shorter the better on that. Okay. It's so hard when you don't have... Oh, there, okay. Oh, okay, there we go. That's better. That's better. Okay, we might turn that off on both those sides. Okay. Okay. Hair side. Okay, there we go. Let's go backwards. Ah! Okay. I guess that's for... Okay. Alright, let me look here. Okay, hair bang, hair bang, hair bang. Okay. Hair bang. Hair framing. Okay, raise that one up. Hair sides, hair rear. Okay, we're not on that yet. Okay. Horn. Okay. I see. Okay. Well, let me go with the rear. Where's the hair? There it is. We take off the rear one. There, that's what we needed. Okay. No. Okay. Just getting to the end. Okay. Just start at the beginning. Okay. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. But yeah, for those of you just joining us, we're trying EmoteLab. And I'm working on building myself some animated emotes to use, not necessarily on stream, but to use some of these like on Twitter and maybe even for some of my posts here on the YouTube. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. All right. Scroll that down. Okay. No. 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 Okay, there. Let me raise that up. There we go. No, no. No, definitely not. Okay, that's closer. Not quite, though. No. No. I wish you could just turn it off. Okay, 25 is a maybe. 27 is a maybe. 29 is a maybe. I like 20, okay, 25. Okay, so 25 is a maybe. Let me write some of these down, chat. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. What was 24? No. Anything before that? No. Okay. Just double checking. Okay. So 25's a maybe. 29's a maybe. No. 33, no. Okay. I kind of wish I could turn this one off. Okay. You know what? I'm going to look it up. How do you, how to manually, change a part? Because I'm going to create a blank one. Let me go ahead and save for now. Matimus 1. Matimus 1, the motion picture. That was stupid. That was a stupid joke. Okay. Okay, ignore all the stuff like this, because those were for those special tests. I just keep them there in case we need them for a future stream. I swear to you that's the case. I swear to y'all. Okay. Can't wait to see all the little animated. I'm looking forward to it. Let me see how to draw a part or add a part. Okay, how to add a part to EmoteLab. Import custom elements. Oh, there. You can mix and match available. Simply select. Well, I know that. Okay. Import custom element. Here we go. Do you know a way to import? I would like my character to have a beanie facial hair. You know, if you find out. Best edit each frame in GIF. No. It's really long. I found that. I don't know what to do. How to... Oh, here we go. It's a YouTube video. Darn it. Why can't they give me text? I know I saw other people do it. Yeah, how to edit texture. Okay, there we go. How to, okay. Edit texture in EmoteLab. Okay. Use custom. Okay, first enable you in color tab. Okay. Okay, use custom textures. Okay. Yeah, we're in the YouTube. I know! If you're not making a video tutorial, people won't understand. I know, and you know what? I hate that, Omegs. I like video ones for some. This is why Linux does not take off, because it requires reading. And see, I prefer to have some, when I'm doing something like that, there are certain times when I like to have visual instructions. There are certain times when I like to have written instructions where I could just go and refer back to, okay, step 3, like pick up the book, like the book on a piece of furniture. If I was putting together furniture, I like to have a book. Hair framing, outline, hair, okay. Which one is it? Hair rear. Wait, what? Okay. No. Matt is a boomer. He needs to... No, or he'll forget them. No, it's not that. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to pull up a video. You're right. I know that that's what it's gonna be. To edit a texture, enable user. Okay, then open the custom texture folder to edit the PNG files using an image editor. Okay, where's the folder? So, okay, I see. If it's not written on pen and paper, it ain't gonna stick in his mind. No! Okay, I know what it is I need to edit, and it's that right there. So, oh, darn it. I keep moving that, and I don't mean to. I keep meaning to move this, and I keep grabbing the wrong part. Oh, my gosh. Hold on. Let me back this up. What was this? Back library, the motion picture, the game, the movie, the game. The game. And this is how a cinematic universe that nobody asked for and nobody wanted began with the title of a non-existent video game. Yeah. Polybius. All right, let's see. Open, do I have my Photoshop on here? Yes, I do. All right, well, why'd I do that? All right, fine. All right, here we go. Open with Photoshop. I'm already registered. I don't know why it always does that on this PC. Okay, here we go. Let me make a duplicate here. Okay, and how do you open it then? All right, let me make a duplicate here. Or else, yeah, I'm gonna make a copy. All right, copy. Paste there. All right. Close that. All right, here we go. I want to remove this, is what I want. Because Madame's hair just isn't like this. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go ahead and cut this. I can't see. Actually, that description sounds like a Disney film. Yeah! Fair. All right, there we go. Okay, here. Reload textures. Okay, there we go. Hair rear, where'd it go? Or is it hair side? Ah, there we go. Okay, here we go. Boom. There we go. That's a bit more like it. That's a bit more like it for Madamus. It's just a matter of, though, painting it is going to be the problem. I might have to manually paint some of this. So that could be interesting. That could be interesting. All right, let's finish getting... And the glasses, too. That's a question. Is it going to have glasses? Okay, ahoge. Let me see what they all look like. Even though he didn't really have an ahoge. No, he doesn't. The rear. No, he does not have pigtail. Oh, man, but... Okay, I'm saying this right now. For any streamers out there, female streamers, side ponytail kind of goes hard. They say pigtail, I'm going to call it the side pony. The side ponytail kind of goes hard, I think. Got an 80s flair. Animal ear. Nope. 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 Never. Nope. 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 Not for me! I mean, there's something about the retro vibe of it, you know? Bunny ears for Matt. You know what? Okay. You know what? I'm going to, wait, no! Oh, darn it, I screwed it up. I gotta go back there. Okay, where is it? Hair side. Where is it? Oh, darn it. Okay. There it is. Okay, use custom textures. Okay, there we go. Do. All right. Yeah. Character Madam, sorry. Yes, confirm there. Let's save him so far. Oh boy. No! Bunny ears for Mammoth. We're gonna save a bunny one. Oh wow, Matt is into retro look. Shocked. I know! Look, I just think it's I just think it's a good look. I think it's an interesting look. First of all, most guys, and I don't know why. I don't know what the secret sauce is to explain this. Never forget Bunimus. Oh dear. I don't know how to explain this, but most guys like ponytails. And there is just something about the side ponytail that's interesting. It's so uncommon that it's interesting. Once upon a time... Oh, hello. Once upon a time, it was, you know, not. But, okay, hello. Hello. Let me back this up. Jokes aside, I don't actually feel that way about the back library. No, I wasn't taking anything personal. I might be snarky, but it's actually nice. I enjoy myself here. I just got inspired by what you were saying about a movie earlier. Trust me, Daylin, if I get upset about someone's snark, I'm gonna make it known. And I'm not meaning to hammer on anyone specifically, but last night we did have an incident where I timed someone out and they never came back because of it. Because they decided it was funny to joke about with all the scuff we were having, that the viewer count had gone down from 20 to 3, which is just rude. To me, there's a difference between snark and joking and actual rudeness, Daylin, and I never interpret anything you've said ever as being rude. Side ponytails reminds Matt of his prom back in the 80s. Man, I'm gonna tell you, Luciano, that moment that lawnmower girl, because I know that what age I saw Aqua Teen, but the moment when Lonnie was in here and she said Aqua Teen was before her time, I just immediately was like, I think I kind of choked inside. Excuse me. No, actually, you know, side ponytails, the first time I really got introduced to seeing a side ponytail was, when there's an extra handle. Wait, what? I don't know what we're talking about. The first time I saw the side ponytail was in, okay, I see what you're saying, West Jazz, okay. I get it now, I get it. No need to explain. The side ponytail, first place I saw it, of all places where it clicked with me, was in, Napoleon Dynamite. It was in Napoleon Dynamite with, I can't remember the name of the character, but she was the one who did the glamour shots and everything. Which was awesome, because you don't have glamour shots anymore. People just don't do that. Everyone with their cell phones, no one has glamour shots. Yeah, I know, Omegs. Okay, no on that. Maybe? I don't know on that. You know, okay, that's tempting. Yeah, I kind of like that better. That's a bit more true to life. Actually... Dun, dun, dun. No, actually, you know, I'm cooking here. I'm cooking, chat. I'm cooking. Okay, we're on 5. Let's put it to 0. No, that's not good. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. No, I think that's a bit more true to life, actually. If I could reverse that, maybe I might draw some, I might work on some of these eventually as a, I might work on some of these, chat, eventually as a, just off stream or something, or just edit them. I might do more editing of these things later. Okay, that's over there. So, you know what? No, we do need that. Okay. My high school prom was back in 2004, but I didn't bother going. Oh no, I didn't bother going after middle school graduation dance in 2000 because that was how I found my then girlfriend cheating on me. So I'm gonna be I'm sorry to hear that, Daylin. I skipped my prom, and it's something I'll always regret. And the thing was, oh God, should I tell you some lore? Should I tell you some awful, awful lore? Okay, I'm gonna tell you some awful lore, and it's potentially doxable lore. If there was ever anyone in stream, they would know Madamus. They would know who he was because of this story, probably. When I was, my high school, my prom, so I had sort of, through like the school's media program and stuff, you know how a lot of these high schools and whatnot, they still do, and they did have, you know, like the morning announcements disguised as news thing. I basically had, crafted myself into a micro celebrity. A legend in my own mind. Okay, let's call it that. A legend in my own mind. And I decided, with the blessing of the instructor who thought it was the funniest thing ever, a win Madamus as your prom date contest. I had a win Madamus as your prom date contest, set up a little box in the school for people to put their entries in. And it wasn't going to be a random thing. It was, it should have been, but it wasn't. It was, but had to be careful because you never know who would be just trying to troll. It was a put your entries in, blah, 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 blah. Okay. 5 days. About 5 days before it was going to draw to a close and I was going to pick someone. Someone who I had had a crush on for my entire middle school and throughout high school came up to me and basically said, because they didn't know if anyone had been entering or not, they said, hey, you know, if you wind up not choosing anyone in the end, we could always go together. And immediately at that point it was, you know what, I don't care what sort of an a-hole this makes me into. The person who I've had a crush on forever has just said, if you don't pick anyone, then we'll go together. I mean, come on, okay? So for me, it was a done deal. I wasn't thinking about anyone else's feelings. I was thinking about Madamus because it was like, wow, okay, wow. So this person thinks the same. So the contest comes, the day of it, and announce that I take the a-hole D-bag route and announce that there's been no winner. And then I go to this person who had a crush on me or who I'd had a crush on, excuse me, and said to him, hey, you know, we wound up never, we never picked anyone with the contest. If you'd still like to go to prom, I'd love to go with you. And the response was, oh, I just meant that we could like carpool together or go as friends. I already have a date. There you go. Okay. So Madamus basically crafted himself as a D-bag and an a-hole in the eyes of a lot of people probably in my high school, and also skipped prom, and also did not, yeah, and I it's something though, I blame myself, but I also don't blame myself, because I can't say, because honestly, I can't say, it might have been the wrong, I can't say I made the wrong choice. It was just, because the what I did, to me, it was totally natural, and it totally made sense in that moment. Let me scroll down here. At least, well, welcome in, Alex. I'll read your comment in just a minute. Welcome in, Alex. I hope you are doing, I hope you are doing well, Alex. Let me see. At least once you have the groundwork, the animation's already preloaded and ready to go. Yes, I thought that was the case. Good. I would certainly hope so. Yeah, my high school used to have that morning announcements. Yep. Whoa, Chad, Giga Chad. Yeah, well, it didn't end in a Chad way. I never went to any of my proms ever. Yeah. Riz Master, I tried. Mr. Steal Your Girl, and there were some, I'm telling you, there were some people who entered it who I'd had light crushes on too, but the one person who it was like, wow, here's a sure thing. I've had a crush on her forever. Yeah, no. Radio 104.me. Nice. Yeah. Ouch. Evening, Madamus. I've set my PC this morning to turn on when your Friday night show started. Wow, thank you. I've only just now saw you went live. No worries. I had no idea what game this is, or if it is even is a game. No, it's an artwork program. It's called EmoteLab. We're just designing some emotes. Some emotes to probably not use to not to replace my emotes, but to use like on things like Twitter for posts, and maybe here on YouTube for posts. Also, wow. Yeah. Also, wow, that's a nuts prom story. Yeah. My IRL human friend didn't even go to prom. Yeah. Ditto. Stayed home and beat Borderlands 2 on Xbox. They said it was better use of their time since they're an introvert. Fair. That made me more introverted. That's rough. Yeah. If you want to know what made, and then he became a VTuber and never talked to another human in person again. No, not really. Yeah. Welcome in, Seraphist. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Also, shame that both Gearbox and Microsoft fell off. Especially, yeah, with Borderlands. Gotcha. Especially now that Microsoft is so upset. Yeah, calling them that bans you from their Discord. Yes, really. I can't blame them for banning people for that, but at the same time, it's you brought this on yourself. You could reverse course if you wanted to. You dug the hole. Now you're mad that everyone's jumping in it. Also, oh, let me back this up. It jumped it's jumping too much. Also, I got pizza for dinner. Nice. Ton of groceries for free as a gift. Oh, so today's been amazing. Hey, congratulations. That's awesome. Although considering the week I had to get through to make it to tonight, I'm tired. No worries. So I took next week off from work. Definitely need this vacation. Enjoy your vacation, Alex. Enjoy it. Rest well. Okay, nice art and story time. Sounds good. Indeed. Borderlands 2 was goated. I never played it, and I've heard so many good things about it. There was even a Telltale Borderlands adventure, wasn't there? I actually rather enjoy the vacation. Indeed. Also, hi, Shy. Haven't been able to tune in that much due to my schedule. Hey, that happens. Don't worry about it, but I'm glad you're well. Indeed. The girl I crushed on in high school said no to prom at first, then later said yes after who she wanted wasn't going to be there. Yeah, that didn't happen to me, but I remember some yeah, I'm pretty sure I had a friend that happened to. Oh man, that always feels great, doesn't it, to be runner up? It always feels great to be runner up, but Seraphist, you claimed the brass ring. in the end, because you wound up with the shy siren. How cool is that? Y'all are an awesome couple. Y'all are an awesome couple. So boom, it all worked out. And that's the thing. Anytime I hear a story like that, it's always like, yeah, but it all worked out in the end. Because look at where you are now. It all worked out even better. It all worked out even better. And that's what's important. I'm a firm believer that anytime something like that's happened, whether it's my story, your story, anyone's story, I'm a firm believer that whatever is going to come along later is going to be better. It's going to be, you are always where you are exactly meant to be in life. You are always exactly where you're meant to be. So, and where that is always going to wind up better in the end. I'm a Borderlands fan, but not a super fan since Randy Bo Bandy, aka Crazy Earl from Borderlands, it jumped on me. Borderlands turned me off from 4 so much that I boycotted it last year. Wow, a game is slowly being patched. Oh, gotcha. Very true, very true. I ended up where I needed to be, indeed, and then some. So once the game is content complete, I'm buying a physical edition. Yes, that's good. Just not the collector's edition because it's weak. You get a light up statue map and not much else. That reminds me of a lot of limited run collector's editions where they give you all this merch, but then they give you a Steam code. I don't want a Steam code. I want the game on a disc or a cartridge or something, or a USB drive. Let me back this up. So much. I'm nobody's silver. I'm made of platinum, biatch. Indeed. I like that. I like that line. 2, 3, and Wonderlands all came in special boxes and lots of amazing goodies. Handsome Collection had a secret edition with an RC claptrap. It's sad that not even the collector's edition fell off too. Gotcha. Oh, nice. Shy got someone. Indeed. Borderlands 3 killed the series for me. Just awful writing overall. I've never played any of them. Force Collector's Edition doesn't even come with the game. The game is sold separately, and the Super Deluxe Edition doesn't even have all the content. That's lame. That's lame. Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave it for now. I'm gonna put that there, though. I'm gonna put 3 of those. Just play 1 and 2, mainly 2. It has everything you want in a game. I'll have to check them out sometime. I wish there were more people streaming them. I do wish there were more people streaming them. No, I don't like that. We're just gonna go that. There we go. Nope. Unlike 3, where the DLC was already finished and just released over time until it got one last set of DLC called Director's Cut. 4 has a roadmap because it was rushed to release. I hate that, and that's what I hate about modern gaming. I hate the fact that you've even got even though there are older games I have that needed patches for bugs, I hate the fact that we even are able to download patches. To me, a game should be 100% complete, 100% bug-free. I'm sorry I expect a lot, but at the time of release, because there are very, very few cartridge games where that did not happen, or CD games from back in the day where that did not happen, except later on PC. Like example, I can think of one that is buggy and messed up on NES, and that is Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. It is a total mess. It never should have made it to release. And yet it's got the Nintendo seal of quality. Studios shouldn't be able to get away with these slow patching of things. No on that. No on that. Mood, I'm glad some of the Kickstarter games like Comic Quest and PPW aren't coming out until they're complete. That's a good merit. Yeah, and I'm thinking most of the games that I've picked up that have been that have been from a Kickstarter campaign, they've all been complete. Like, oh, what's a good example? Well, like Thimbleweed Park, it started as a Kickstarter. I don't think, other than maybe if there was a bug at some point, I don't know if there's ever been any patching on that had to be done. Pigtail side pony. No. Okay, animal ear. No, not yet. Dun 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 dun. Can I make any of these other ones longer? No. Okay, there's a horn link. Glasses. Hello. Oh, those aren't the right glasses. Those are close. Those are close, though. Those are very close. But I want them in the hair. I would want them raised up. I wish you could adjust their placement on this. Dun 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 dun. Here, I'm trying to find. Okay, I don't want that custom texture for it. I'm gonna open up the not so custom textures and just look at these. Maybe I'll adjust it from in here. Anyway, since I saved money on groceries, I'm going to be lurking in chat. Scott Pilgrim vs. the World 2 just dropped on Steam. Need to play as Lucas Lee. He's basically Captain America MASH. Nice. Up with Tony Hawk fighting-wise, so I'm hyped. Oh, excuse me. Nice. Enjoy your game, Alex. Appreciate it. Happy arting. Thank you. Let's see if I can find those glasses in the textures. Okay, there's those bingo! All right. Coffee beans 6. Open with Photoshop. Dun 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 dun. All right, let me make a copy of this chat so I don't mess it up. Bum ba-dum bum bum bum. This has to be my favorite song from Monkey Island. It is the Guybrush and Elaine. I just love their love theme. Okay, layer. I don't know how. I don't know how to use. I don't know how to use Photoshop properly after all these years. There we go. Okay. I don't have my. Okay, I don't have any of my model stuff on here. I don't think. Let me see. Maybe I could copy it over to a memory stick. Let me check my main PC real quick, chat, and let me see if I can find anything from my my backup of my old model. Something that isn't completed, like the glasses. All right, vtuber model. No, those are finished. Final. No, that's not it. Balls. It's not on this one, is it? Oh man, what did I do? What did I do? It's like I didn't even save my model stuff. Clothes. No, that's a shirt. Emotes new. Oh, that's a Prego test. Oh man, I should try to work the Prego test into this. Come on, model. Okay, there we go. Ah, there we go. No, that's just the V-Roid. Darn it. Ah, there it is. The glasses layer. Okay, copy. Good. Copy. All right. Let me try to find the USB port on this on one of these PCs. Bum, ba-da-da-dun, dun, dun, dun. Hope this is a good memory stick. Okay, just a moment, chat. I'm copying stuff to a thumb drive. paste. There it is. Okay. Close that. Pregonat. Yeah, indeed. Yeah. I might. Maybe we'll work it into one of these emotes. Maybe we can get it in as a light stick. I need to see if there are any of these emotes that have a light stick, because if there are, I'm gonna try to replace it with the Pregante stick. Okay, file open. Let's see. Oh good, it's not loading. Great. Of course it's not loading. Of course it's not loading. Now let's try a different memory. USB. My gaming PC, there's something about this case. The USB drives on it are just kind of wonky on the top of it. I'm not going to go get down crawling on the floor again. But I am going to have to look. Okay. There it is, USB drive. Okay. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, wait, what was this? Oh, I forgot about that. That's from that Atari game. The demo we watched of some Atari game. Welcome to the world of Moo. Ha! I forgot about that. Yo. I don't know if I even ever uploaded that to Steam now that I'm thinking about it. All right, where is it? Where's the PNG? PNG. Cause I'm PNG. Glasses layer. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see if I could just chop them out like this. The problem is it's going to have some of a texture on there, so I'm going to have to, I wonder if I can just, okay, edit, copy. I wonder if I could just, yeah, just do that. Let's see. Edit, paste. Oh, that's 100% already. Wow. Yeah, I want to get rid of that color. Okay. And did it get rid of everything or not? I think so. Okay, yeah. All right. Edit, copy. Okay. Edit, paste. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, most people don't realize the glasses even have the... Most people don't even realize that my glasses have stuff etched into them. Oh, by the way, I'm noticing that about the Google form, the thing Back Library Bot just put. I wanted to let y'all know, if you ever do want to submit anything, I have changed the YouTube community page where you can post stuff there, submit stuff, if you so choose. I used to have a hold on it in case people posted something inappropriate. So it was a hold for approval, but I'm just not sure if YouTube's going to send me notifications. So, so yeah, that's there now. If you're ever interested in whatnot. Yeah. Did I get that out? Oh, no. Did I not? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Good. Save changes. No. Yeah, because I did the Google form thing. I'm even though it doesn't save personal information, I know some people are uncomfortable using that thing. Hello. Oh, the green text is a little more difficult. I can't even read what the green text says. I don't even know what it says, chat. I don't even know what the green text says. I think it was just a bunch of numbers. Yeah, I think it was just a bunch of random numbers I started typing now that I'm remembering it. Man, it's amazing that I can't remember it. I wonder how it compares on the Fumi model. Yeah, I had to get in touch with Fumi. I said that when we started stream. So I was setting up finally my toggles, and I started checking a couple of them, and a couple of the expressions, my smile expression, instead of there must have been a bug that creeped in somewhere. My smile, instead of doing this chat or whatever it was, it had my eyes closed squinting and my mouth like open in a scream. And whenever I opened my mouth to talk, my teeth would start clipping outside of my chin, like jutting through the bottom of my skull. So, or bottom of my jaw. So, whoops, that's a bit terrifying. And I never noticed it before. I felt bad. I apologized to her for not noticing before, but I was waiting until I had some way to set up my toggles before I was even going through the toggles on it. Edit copy. Thankfully Fumi's wonderful, because she I mean, some artists, you know, they would never, darn it. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Okay. Let's see if I can get this color just out of there. No. That's not good. Tolerance 0. Let's change it. Okay, edit, undo, clear. Balls. Maybe I should put tolerance up to 5. Yeah, let's put tolerance to 5. Let's see. That's still not clipping enough. Okay, 10. Let's try 10. Like, let's unselect and reselect it. Let's unselect and reselect. Okay. Yeah, boo. All right. Let's just put it up to 15 there. I don't know why it wasn't grabbing those, but okay. I don't know why it wasn't grabbing that. Let's try it again. Yeah, I don't know why it isn't. Okay. There, that's good enough. That's better. Put that there, okay. And delete, clear it all. It doesn't really. You know what? I'm going to do something else. Undo, clear. All right, I'm going to do something else, chat. I'm going to do something else. Image adjustment. Let's wait, but it needs to be clear in that other. Yeah, no, that's not going to work, is it? Okay, it's just a bunch of numbers reversed. A bunch of numbers. I don't remember what font I used. So I'm just going to use impact. I'm just going to use impact. All right, let's just zoom out a bit, chat. How many rows are there? Let's move you down. Let's just move you to right here. And you, let me see if I can darken you up a bit. Yeah, okay. In fact, the way I'm going to darken him up is I'm going to duplicate him. And I must have forgotten to grab something from him. Control E. All right, let's grab in there. Okay, and clear that. Okay, there we go. And let's duplicate him again. And all right, there we go. No, I'm not gonna. No, let's not duplicate it again. Delete layer. There, that's good enough. All right, and as for the text, let's just make a little text window here. Now let's make it a lot smaller. Let's go 18. I don't know what Shift Pro is as a font. Sitka. I don't know what half these fonts are on this computer. We'll just do Arial Black. Should be good enough. And I'll reverse it afterwards. Okay. Paragraph left. Okay. And the color is going to be we'll just make it pure green. I know I could type it in. There we go. That's good. That's good. Okay. And let's just go. Oh, those are too big still. Those are still. Well, it's an emote for Pete's sake, Madamus. It's an emote. They should be big. The size of this should be. Actually, let's just make it auto for now. Doo-dee-doo-dee. There we go. That's good enough. That's good enough. Okay. So we'll take that, and then we will go edit, transform, flip it vertical. There we go. Nope. Oops. Not vertical. Oh my gosh. I might be stupid. Flip it horizontal. There we go. I forgot my horizontal and my vertical. That's not good. Let's make it a little smaller. Just a pinch. Pinch smaller. Okay. And then I'm going to make it more transparent. So we'll just go, let me just go ahead and rasterize it. Image, adjustments, blending. I forget blending. Okay. And we'll just go, let's just go 55. That's good enough. All right. Move it over a little and down a little. And there we go. Okay. That should be good enough. And delete this layer right here. Okay. And finally, we will save it as... Where's the PNG? There it is. Okay, and this is Coffee Bean 6. So we'll save it as Coffee Bean 6, the original. Yes, replace it. Okay. And let's take a look. Oh, reload texture. Okay, that's not good. Never mind, chat. I might have screwed it up. I might have screwed that one up a bit. Apparently the Photoshop isn't quite saving it in the same PNG format for whatever reason. Nah, that looks great. Thank you, Omegs. Let's try this. File, save as. Let's try it again. Okay, save. Yeah. Let's try interlaced. Maybe that's the answer, is interlaced. I bet it isn't. I bet it isn't. I bet it's gonna be just as bad. Yeah, it's just as bad. Oh my gosh, what has happened? You're doing pretty well. Thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate it. I don't know, this might not... Oh boy, maybe I screwed up. Okay, it was number 6. Oh! I see what I did. You're learning, so it's totally okay. I see what I did. I forgot to rotate it back. Image, edit, transform, rotate counterclockwise. There we go. All right, there we go. Let me see, what was that? Maybe save and restart EmoteLab. I'll try that next. But it might be that I just did something stupid there. None, okay. Let's try it one more time. Let's see. Where'd you go? There we go. Boom. There, it was that I rotated it weird. I still wish it gave you an option to raise the glasses up. So maybe at some point we can do that. But yeah, there we go. Yeah, am artist. Am vtuber, am artist. Thank you. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Okay. Now let me work on the, what's the antenna? Okay, I don't have the antenna. He's arting. He's already arting so hard right now. I know, man. Okay, where is it? Let's do some colors. Okay, hair. Let me look. Which ones is it? Okay, which hair are we on? That okay, hair bang. Hair bang there, hair bang there. Okay, there. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, yeah, pointing to the right. Okay. Yes, he's arting some. Yes, many arts. Clearly am artist. Using the pre-made art. All right, let's try this. Wait, what's that? Tint black color. Okay. Oh, you know what I should do? I should make a copy real quick of my, let me see if I can find my reference sheet. Let me find my reference sheet because then I could get the exact color of my hair. I could use the dropper. All right. Let me get the memory stick back out. And let me plug in the other PC. Man, it's getting hot too. The thumb drive got really hot. I don't know why that is. That's weird. Thumbnail skills are good though. No cap, as the kids say. Thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, I do it all backwards, but I try. I'm proud of those. I legitimately I appreciate that because I am proud of a lot of my thumbnails. I don't know how they compare to. They may not necessarily be ones that the YouTube algorithm likes, but I like them. I mean, not all are created equal. I think my X-Wing one's kind of weak this week, but it works well enough. Okay, wrong drive. Okay, just a moment, chat. Let me, there's the drive, okay. I think it's under meme. I don't know where I put my reference sheet, so let me find it. I need to, Omegs is right, because he's mentioned it. I need to organize my files. I know he's mentioned that before. Let me change my mouse and let me just type in reference. Maybe it's an important? No, that's not it. Okay. Reference. Ah, there it is. Okay. Which one's which? Not that one. That's the one I sent to that. Actually, you know what? Maybe I will just open that one up, even though it doesn't show everything. I need to do the gloves on the hands too. Oh, the hands, that's going to be kind of difficult. I might not do a ton of detail with the hands, but I'm going to do the gloves on the hands. Let me just, which reference do I want to open here? No, I'm going to need a good one. I'm going to need a good one. All right, there we go. One JPEG. All right, wait. I'd rather have the PNG one. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. I'll take the JPEG. Copy. Paste it onto, not that, that's the backup drive, which I need to start using more. I need to start using the backup drive. Y'all helped buy that drive on Throne, and I've only used it so far to fix that Charles Bronson thing, to download it quickly and recensor it. I've gone to school for animation graphic arts. Oh, wow. My file naming is still atrocious half the time. My problem isn't just the naming, it's the locations. I put them in all manner of folders. So then when I need to find something, I am totally hosed. Completely. All right. Let me look down here. Ah, whoa, almost threw my thumb drive across the room. Can I please just get it in the hole? Thank you. All right, change my mouse back. Boom. There we go. Time to hose him down. See, is the drive there? Yeah, okay. Okay, where's the file? Reference. I don't know what redneck is. I'm afraid to open it. Okay, open with Photoshop. CS2. Okay, there we go. So now I'll just zoom in on the hair color. Actually, I shouldn't have even opened it in here. I shouldn't have opened it in here. I should have opened it out in the photo editor here. Edit with... There, just on that. Okay. Oh, wait. Is it not going to let me... Okay, maybe if I minimize it? It won't let me... Alright, I'm going to have to get the color sample from within somewhere else. Because it won't let me open it in here. It won't let me... Alright, fine. Alright, so let's identify a color. Okay, I guess it's, 9, okay, let's see if that's it. Yep, there we go. Okay. So there's that, and we'll, and for the hair bang here, I'm going to do the same. So with these ones up here is where I will handle it a bit differently. Because I don't want to overkill on it. It's hard to overkill without redrawing it. It's hard to gill. Oh, I guess you could turn on gills. Oh, that's the outline. Okay, the outline. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I'll come back to the outlines, though. I don't have a hair clip. Hair framing. Okay. I think that's that one. Let's see. There we go. We'll just put a few... I wonder. Okay, yeah, you know what? That one I'm going to do is a silver one, too. I'm going to do that one as a silver one, too. Okay, so hair framing, we will do... Okay. Okay, and which highlights do I have? Let's see. Okay, we've got bangs, we've got framings. The side is blank. Okay, highlight 1. We've got 1, 3, and 5. That's one thing. I kind of wish these ones that you left blank on here, that it would leave them off the list here. Okay, yeah, that one. And then the middle one, okay, 2, 3, and 5. So 5 will be the one we want. There we go. I like that. I like that. I think that works. I just do wish I could raise those glasses up, and I don't know if I can do that. I wish you could adjust their placement. Okay, no pigtails. Hair rear. Let's see. What do I have here? I didn't have anything on. Nothing else on. Okay. Okay. So now the outline on the hair. I'm gonna try to get fancy. I'm gonna try to get a little fancy. With the gray streaks, I'm going to get my color of gray that I used, if I can. Nothing else on. Scan. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, no. He's It's just a floating head. I don't know what you mean. Oh, you mean, I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's Control C. There we go. Why is everyone whistling? I just am. It's not even naked. He's just. I wish I had better resolution on it. Not the best reference sheet in the world. Yeah, I need to change the glasses colors too. Ella, you said nothing else on. A moment ago. Oh no, got it. Yeah, I don't know. My brain is so fried. My brain is so fried. Okay, so... Okay, colors. So it's hair. Bang the left. Okay, bang to the right outline. Here we go. Okay. It's not much different, but I'm still going to do it. It's not much difference, but I'm still going to do it. Okay, highlight 3 is the one it is. Okay. And the glasses will have to... Ah, there we go. Glasses. Let's get the color of the... Let's get the color of them real quick. I'll have to do some retooling on the outfit, of course. Obviously, we'll have to give him the M. And the pants I'll have to do something different with. Okay. All right, the glasses color. Let's see. Yeah, good. It is darker. I was afraid it wasn't going to be. I mean, it looks darker on its face, but... before. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Yay! There we go. All right. Hydration break chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Okay, I guess it's time to... Let's check the shirt now. Yeah, I'm gonna do the out. Okay, neckwear first of all. Nothing. Okay. Outfit outer. Outfit inner first. Not that inner. Collar. There we go. I guess I'm not doing a collar. Okay. That one almost works. Okay. So I need this one right here. Okay. Or I want to adjust one. No, I'm not wearing the dress. Okay. That one almost works. Okay, I'm going to find this one real quick. I want to find that one in the folder. No. No. Okay, there's ties. There's ties and bow ties, okay. And spoons. Okay. And a knife, a yandere knife. Okay, there's parts of shirts, it looks like. There it is. It's right here, I think. I think it's right here. So this is Coffee Bean 8. Coffee Bean 8. Okay. Let me just make sure. Coffee Bean. Ah, darn it. Okay, let me make sure. Coffee Bean 9. Yeah, because there's that. And there's the plain shirt there and plain like that. All right, where was it again? Right there, I think. I think that's it. Or maybe it's in here. He's in the Matrix. Yeah! Just trying to figure out which outfit. Okay, let me go back in here real quick. Hacking the code. Mecha? Oh, okay. Outfit. Okay, inner. Okay, so just this one right there. Don't forget to say thank you, Omegs, for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me, Omegs. Do. Madamus Suit Gundam, yeah. I was hoping the mecha would be more than just the little antenna-y things, but no. Oh well. What time is it anyway? Oh, wow. Wow. Well, to be fair, I was gonna say we've been doing this for a while, but we haven't because it was so much yapping. Just out of curious, the horn. Okay, because I know you can change the size of those. Okay, outfit inner. Let me look at this too. The neckwear. Okay, there's that. Fine. Okay. Control S has saved my butt so many times. Okay, what's Control S? I don't know if that saves in this. Oh. No, I don't know what Control S just did on this. Okay, outer. I'm just looking at these outers too. You know, I wish that worked with my... That almost looks like that would work with the Fumi model, though. But not quite. No. Okay. You know what? Not to get confused with... Oh! Leisure Suit Madamus. That Madamus is a non-say sister. I am... Yeah. Let me see here. But I want it to be accurate is my thing. The problem is I want it to be accurate and it doesn't fit. Because I'm looking at my suit. Nope. I'm just going to have to go with this and... And the M. Okay. Oh, well. Opposite end. Alright. Well, that's fine. That's fine. It's about the accuracy, you know? Leisure Suit Madamus art would go pretty hard. I'm not going to lie. I wouldn't mind that. I would not mind that. Okay, so it's going to... So it's just a shirt thing that looks like... Where is it on here? It's not that. Is it? No, it should have no neck. It should be like that, but with a... But a male button. Not that. Okay, I'm trying to find this thing, chat. I'm trying to find this plain looking outfit on here. I swear it's like a seek and find puzzle, chat. It really is. It's like I'm doing a seek and find puzzle. It's not that. Let me back this up. Maybe it's on this. Yeah, it is. It's right there. It's right there. Lame joke, but what does Leisure Suit Madamus and Leisure Suit Larry have in common? Torrens Passage characters cameo in both. Fair, Daylin. Okay, that's it, but it's not colored in. So what's it going to look like? You know what? I might have to do it like the other way. Let me see. I might have to do it on... Because I know there's an empty version on here. Right there. Okay. So, coffee bean 10 and... I'm going to open up coffee bean 10 and go from there, I guess. Actually, I'm going to save both. So I need 10 and 8. 10 and 8. Okay. Okay, well, the copy... Okay, so 10. We'll go ahead and open this again with Photoshop. And 8 we will make a copy of real quick. Okay. Copy. Paste. Okay. And then we'll open the original. Open up with Photoshop. Boom. Okay. And the only reason I'm doing that is I do want this outline. I want this outline as a starting point for that right there. So I'm going to copy it. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Okay. Okay. Edit, copy, and I'm going to go to this. Oh, there's that part there. Okay, that shirt. And I'm going to edit, paste. Okay, and it's going to line. Okay, first things first. Blending. We're going to make it translucent just so I can get this thing lined up right. I'm gonna raise it up a one notch. Okay. No, there we go. Okay. Let me move this so I can see my own shirt. Okay. Once again, thank you everyone who's watching tonight. I appreciate it as always. If you haven't liked the stream, I'd appreciate if you would. It does help me out a ton. Okay, image, edit. Layer. Okay, how do I invert it? Yeah, image adjustments. There we go. And what we will do is I'm going to zoom this in a lot so I can get the different colors here, and I'm going to have to draw that collar too. So what, maybe I can grab that from this one. Can I grab that from this one, or is it going to be another one? I can't see it even if I wanted to. Because I want to add that collar right there. Okay, let me look through these again, chat. Okay, that's a shirt. Ah, hello, right there. That piece in Coffee Bean 9, which I don't want to edit, but I'm going to make a copy of anyway. Okay, Coffee Bean 9. Open with Photoshop. Okay. Jeez Louise. It's so much easier to see on that other screen. Okay, I gotta go back to... Where was it? Where was the collar? Oh my gosh, it is like an, okay, right there, under the blue teardrop thing. Okay, I'm looking for that, right under the blue teardrop. Okay. Right under the teardrop, okay. All right. Just a reminder, next week on Monday, I will be returning to Star Tropics to do some suffering, or maybe to have a giant triumph. We'll be playing X-Wing next week. Copy. We'll be doing a Yap stream tier list thing. The best suffering. I'm trying to remember what else I had lined up, and now I'm not even remembering it. More Indiana Jones. Oh, and Metal Slug Advance. I forgot Metal Slug Advance, which I'm looking forward to. Edit, paste. Edit, transform. Clockwise, there we go. Ah, good. Okay, let's lower it down. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do on this. I'm gonna do something kind of wonky, chat. I'm gonna do something kind of wonky here. Yeah, I'm gonna do something really wonky. Okay, what I am going to do is I am going to just cut out this part of it. Select inverse and delete. And the reason why is I am going to, come on, get off there. I'm going to blend. I'm going to give it a stroke instead. I am going to give it a stroke. Black. Okay. And I'm going to make it about the same size like that. There we go. In fact, I might make a touch smaller than the other. There. Okay. And then I'm going to go layer, new layer. I don't know how to do clipping layers properly in this. I never have. So I just do weird crap like this after all these years. Years of using this, and I still don't know how to use it right. We'll erase it there. And let me take a look at the outfit itself. I should have given... Oh, I should have given it a red. I should have given it a red. Maybe I still can. Let's see. Let's see. Can we give it a darker red color? Maybe a little brighter. There we go. There we go. Okay. Then I'm going to take this color. I'm not going to worry about that little black band, obviously, because why would I? Okay, we got that. Then this one, we will just do that and that. Perfect. And as for it, I'm gonna, you know, maybe this isn't the smartest thing in the world, but I'm gonna give it this darker gray instead of the black line. Maybe I should make it just a pinch darker, though. Just a bit darker. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, okay. And then from this, I can just, I can quite literally just, well, I'm going to wait on that. I'm going to wait on erasing that. I'm going to wait on erasing that. So now I got to try to draw. Now I got to try to draw. Maybe I should just do lines. Maybe I should just do lines. Why not? I'm just gonna, I'm gonna cheap it out. I'm gonna cheap it out. Drawing master. No, not even close, but I appreciate it, Omegs. I'm gonna just do, okay, weight, we'll do 4 pixels. Let's just see how this looks. First things first, let me, okay, it does go all the way down. All right. One of the bad things about this old version of Photoshop, chat, it does not have the mirror tool that is on later ones. So whereas the later ones, you can split the image, you could put a guideline down the middle, and then if you draw on this side or make changes on this one, it'll make the same ones on this one. Can't do that in old Photoshop CS2, as far as I know. There is no mirror tool. So, at least not, if there is, then I've been screwing myself all these years because I haven't known where it is. I should probably look that up someday. All right, here we go. We will just go. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do a new layer. Go, okay. Okay, and we'll draw it across. I think it only goes that far. Oh, but I didn't go up high enough. I'm gonna have to redo that. All right. I didn't even need to do that new layer. Oh my gosh, I am... All right, here we go. Let's just... Okay. Let's step back. Okay, well, I guess I did need to. I can't... Okay, it does go all the way across. I couldn't remember if it went all the way across. And it needs to go all the way up to there. So, I need to go... Let me look at how this looks in here. No, I do need to keep it this width. I was wondering if I could trim that off, but I can't really. All right. Okay, here we go. I'm going to go across here. Like so. And then we will go from here to... there, like so. Okay, and then I'm going to rasterize both of the... I'm going to rasterize that. This one, I'm gonna... Well, let me see. How do I curve it? I guess maybe the liquify tool? Okay, I gotta rasterize it. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, well, that was a bad move. Cancel. Okay. Let's rasterize it. Okay. Okay, tool, where's liquify? There it is. I can't zoom in, so I will just... Okay. Oh, wow! Holy Hannah, that came out too... Chat, that came out too decently. That came out too decently. Okay, now I need to put the little dot there. I don't really need to put the little dot, but I'm gonna put the little... I'm gonna put the button. I'm gonna put the button. Where is it? Pencil. Brush tool. That's way too big. Actually, you know what? I'm going to switch to pencil. I'm going to switch to pencil. And I'm going to make it bigger than 1, obviously. Okay, whoops. Come on. Okay, it's on the wrong part, but that's okay. All right, there we go. You know what? I don't like that. I'm gonna leave it off. Oh no. Oh, I drew on top of that crap. Edit. Undo. There. All right, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna put the button on there. I don't like the button. I want the button, but I don't. Okay, so there's that. That's what that is. All right. As far as the M, I'm tempted just to lift the M. I'm really tempted just to lift it, even though it's never looked quite right. You know, as I understand in CS2, you have to draw half, copy, paste, and use flip. Really? Oh, yeah, that ain't happening. Thank you, Daylin. That definitely ain't happening. I appreciate it. I appreciate you checking that. It'd be nice if there was some sort of custom mod. No, I don't want that big. That was too... eh. Okay. Here we go. You know, it's hard to believe. Once upon a time, I knew what I was doing in Photoshop pretty decently. Hell, I used to make custom DVD covers. I used to do custom DVD menus, covers, everything using this old Photoshop, and I was pretty darn good. And it's like every single thing left my brain by the time I got to VTubing. Custom mod might exist somewhere, but I have no idea. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. I'll look into it someday. No worries. But thank you. I appreciate it. Obviously, it's been bugging me because I've never looked before now. Which one is it? Okay, there's that. Okay. So, right under there. Okay, edit. Paste. There we go. Okay. A little bit more. Okay. And let's see. That's jank enough. I think that's jank enough. I think that border's too thick on this, though. Let me look at this in the emo. Yeah. It's okay there, but it feels too thick on here. Well, whatever. All right, let me just cut this out of here. Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw. I don't read a lot of Dark Horse comics, but I guess the one of the founders and former and CEO or whatever has been completely fired. Whoops, has been fired. I think that's a bad move. Call me crazy. Okay. Best person I think to ask about CS2 is my second ex. Quite frankly, I know Earth would become flooded with cacodemons and imps if I tried to conquer. No worries, Daylin. No worries. Appreciate it, though. Coffee bean tin. Okay, save. Yes. Okay. All right, let's try this. Let's try this, chat. Let's go here and reload textures. Okay. And now I'm going to pick the outfit inner. Should be the there we go! Little Madamus. Wait, but he doesn't have the neck thing that I had put on there. Huh. Huh. Okay. So the neck thing didn't quite work because it's behind the head. Okay, I might as well take out the red stripe there because that doesn't really work. Let me see. Well, you know what I could do? You know what I could do? I could do this. I could just do this. Head's too big. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's almost like it's a chibi or something. Oh, whoops. That's not right. Okay. Which one is it? There. Okay. There we go. We'll try that. Yeah, I don't think it lets me adjust. I wish it would let me adjust the size of the head, I guess. I should have done that a little taller. And I should have added the little thing there, but I'm not going to. Let's just try this. Let's just see how this looks. Because it doesn't have to be perfect. It's an emote. It's an emote, Madamus. It's an emote. Okay. And, oops, it's doing what it always does. My Photoshop starts screwing up where it starts putting its controls over. There we go. Ah, there. That's okay. I think that's okay. I think that works. Okay, now I gotta do the legs. Outfit. Is it gonna be legs? Is there no outfit for the legs? I guess not. Wow, you're almost done. I don't know. Well, I still got a few other things to do. For instance, I just noticed a light stick listed in the colors. Okay, I do want to change this. I'm going to change the outfit. Legs are just black lines. We're going to change those. We're going to make them. We're going to change them. We are going to change them. And I'm going to change the shape of the outfit too. I'm going to cut it down right there and right there. So here's what I need to do. Even better, Chibimusa, Sailor Moon, Chibi Moon reference. Gotcha. I'll take your word for it. Let's see. There, I can at least put a guide in there. And if I put the guide in there, maybe what I can do is kind of make it even here. All right, let's do this color. And let's make a weight of, let's say, 10? Oh, did I put 19? That's not good. Actually, 12. Sailor Moon's time travel daughter from the future. Oh, okay. Okay. Darn it. Okay. Duplicate layer. Okay. Edit, transform. Vertical, okay. Go. Actually, here's how I'm going to do it. I'm gonna except for the collar, because I'm still not sure on the collar. Where is it? All right, the collar, I'm going to move. Oh, that doesn't work. That does not work at all. All right, I'm going to flatten everything. So what do you think so far? Easy. Yeah, it's easy to learn. It's one of those things where I think, I mean, obviously a person who's an artist is going to be able to master it better, but I think this is a great program, and I think it's something that I hope more and more streamers will get into, including maybe our good friend, I always feel weird. I say our good friend. It always sounds so weird and disingenuous. I mean, even Siren or whatnot. Even though Siren's got really cool emotes, I think her emotes are really nice. They really fit her theme well. But yeah, I think in general, someone looking for emotes. That said, I would never... That said, I wouldn't give up my Moo emotes for the world. You know? Because I do love them. All right, let's try this. Oh, no. Edit, undo, merge down. I want to undo all the merge downs. There we go. Bird with donut is my favorite emote. It's a cool emote. $10 emote pack start. Emote starting pack is a great deal to begin with if you don't have anything. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. 100. 100. That's, I cheated. I bought mine on Etsy. You know, it's not cheating, Siren. And it's a great emote pack that really fits your channel really well. So you picked well. And I always felt bad. You know, Omeg says a $10 emote starting pack. I don't know if you know this. Maybe I shouldn't give it away. That's what Moo charged me, and I felt bad. And I wound up, I paid her 20, but the truth is I should have paid her a lot more, because I know it was worth more than what she charged me. And I know she was trying to do me a favor, but she didn't have to. The truth is, Omegs, I wanted her to quote me honestly, but that's what she wanted to. That's what, I mean. It's not like you can argue, you know? Once people have made up their... cancel. Once people make up their mind, you know, you can't really argue with them. Gonna have to spoil her next time. Well, I figure since I know I don't know what it is she's got in the works, so Megs, but you probably have seen some of the stuff she's posted on Twitter. Moo is doing something. Either she's going to be part of some VTuber group or something. Thought Etsy's only for bootleg merchandise. That's sometimes better than official. Oh, like my AliExpress junk. Let's see. Okay. Okay, I want to get that rounded a little. I'd like to get that a little rounded there. Maybe I should draw something to round it. That's what I should do. I should draw something to round it. No, that's not going to work. Okay, edit, undo. Or maybe I will just leave it a little squared. Maybe I could just... I don't know. Let's just see. Oh, it's the other piece. So that didn't work. Okay, undo. Yowzers. Alright, let's see. Let me back this up a little bit. Off topic, I once again lost a really cool edited video I thought I saved on Twitter. No! I feel like sometimes the bookmark buttons don't work when I need it to. You know, yeah, mood. Yeah, I feel you, Megs. Ah, that's too bad. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Okay, edit. Copy. Edit. Ah, darn it. Edit. Paste. Oh, no. Come on. What sort of video was it, if you don't mind my asking? Makes 2 videos I lost to the void of Twitter. Oh, geez. And were they your own videos, or next time I'm going to screenshot it? I guess so, yeah. I know I probably have, but I can't tell you specifically what things. Edit. Transform. Vertical. Oh. Oops. I keep doing the wrong one there. I don't know why I keep doing that. All right, there. Okay, and we'll go back down to that one now, and now I can just... Oh, well, fine, whatever. Yeah, that's too bad, man. What the... Oh, it's the clone stamp. God, I'm so dense. All right, fine. There. Okay. Control E. There we go. It was someone else's video where they edited a short. Oh, they had this really cool idea I wanted to replicate. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. I've got so many bookmarks saved too, including stuff that you've sent me of like different techniques and things to use, like some of the auto clipping and stuff. And I need to sit down and do some of this stuff, and I just don't ever. It's like every time I think about doing some of this stuff, I wind up, you know, so pressed for time. Anytime in fact, I need to get another short uploaded. I need to get another short. Hopefully this weekend I can get one done. Probably on Sunday I could get one done. Oh, that reminds me. I need to check with Nissa. I know there was something tomorrow. She, I guess her group or whatever, like does practices on Saturday night, and she wanted me to stop in for it. Or the leader of whatever that their voice group thing is. All right, here we go. Oh, Megs, the safest place to keep videos is stored in a budget solid state drive in a computer actively running Windows 11. Oh God, I've been lucky enough to hammer away at a bunch of videos I wanted to study. Ended up taking a bunch of great ideas. Nice, nice. That's awesome. That's awesome. Alright, let me gonna make a copy of that color and draw one little peg there. Oh, no. Undo the pencil there. Let's put one. No, edit, undo the pencil. Alright, fine. You want to play this game with me? Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing? You know what it is? I know what it is. Select, where's the snap? View snap, turn that off. There. All right. View snap, all right. Let me see what we've got here. Been lucky enough, I wanted to study, ended up taking a bunch of great ideas, but I want more. Hey, that's good. It's good to never stop changing up your ideas or to trying different things. I mean, you know that as well as anyway. I feel like I'm getting closer to my ideal editing style. Good. Well, let me know when you get there too, because I already think your style's great. I love your style, man. Make sure it's a first generation solid state drive for absolute best storage integrity. Oh dear. Always need my spinning disk hard drive. Well, I mean, that's what my backup drive is. The one which y'all helped me pay for with Throne. Even though it was originally for an SSD, I picked up that 4 terabyte one. I said that was a spinning one just for backing up all my streams on, which I need to start doing because I keep hearing about YouTube deleting adult content, and you know, there but for the grace of that isn't really adult content, and there but for the grace of God go I. Jokes aside, would a first generation SSD even boot anymore? Man, I'd hope so. I'd feel bad if they didn't. See, it's stuff like that that worries me because I think about all like the Atari cartridges that didn't work, and it makes me worried about stuff failing. More and more, I'm worried more about entropy, chat. Madamus is worried about entropy again. Let's save this. I think I already did, but I'm doing it again. Maybe if they have not been used, yeah, and didn't get too much exposure to static. That's right, there's the... Now, are the newer ones susceptible to static? Or was it just the older ones? Not that I'm running around zapping mine or anything. I still don't know what happened with my PC last night either, chat, when it freaked out on the audio. All right, there we go. Okay. The legs. Now I need to find the legs. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, custom textures. Let's find those legs. All right. They're just going to be 2 lines or 1 line. Rounded lines. All right, actually, I'm going to open up the first one here. Okay, that's hair entirely, except the ghost. I don't know which of those is going to be the light stick either, because I know I'm going to have to mess with the light stick. The other thing I want to get into is fan cam edits and kinetic typography. I don't know. Okay, fan cam edits, gotcha. I don't know. What is kinetic typography? Is that just with the words flying around in different ways? Because I've seen some of that stuff. Or is it something else? Not on that page. Might not be able to do anything with the legs. Yeah, the way the words come on the screen. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Well, I need to get better at putting subtitles into my stuff anyway. I mean, you know that. My shorts, but most of my shorts lately have been so short that I just don't bother. I mean, I'll adjust on the closed caption, but... All right, I'm gonna look this up, how to change leg texture. You might not be able to. It might be a built-in one. You might not be able to change the legs. Let's find out. Let's find out. Edit leg. Okay, there's trying to make my own glasses and eyes. But even after I modify the tape, they still come up vanilla. Okay, load. Oh, well, that I've already done. Where are the legs located? Even if you don't caption the whole video, just 2 or 3 words is enough to make it eye-catching. That's a good idea, Omegs. Thanks. Especially with some of these ones where it's really been focused on one word. Like even with the one about I'm not going to sniff your comb. Which I promoted that one. God, what's wrong with me? Texture, location. Okay, let me find it. Leg texture. Okay, yeah. Well, it's already been uploaded at this point. I'm amazed that YouTube didn't bonk me with that one. The one about the pie one, YouTube decided we're not going to let anyone see this. Just like the American Hero one. But the sniffing your comb, they said, okay, this isn't creepy. I guess I'll just have to... Let me look at it again. It's not even coming up. It might be in the actual program. It might be buried inside the program itself, so I may not be able to do those. Let me, since they're not listed at all. Leg. I'm just looking one more time. Utensil, okay, sticker. Skin outline. Oh, that's that, okay. Oh, is there a hand? Okay. No. Okay, all the hairs. All right, so I gotta find the hands too. Okay. Here we go. Let's take a look. Let me go back to the, that's not it. Okay. Okay, it's not on there. It's probably wherever the legs are. Okay, there's a hand. That looks like the hand, unless that's a different hand. Let's take a look. No, that's something else. It's gonna be like that. Okay. Yeah, that's a different hand, I can tell. No? No, no. 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 I don't think you can... Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Okay. There's too much, just so much to learn. Yeah, so much to learn. Not, yeah, I was about to say, and not enough time, Omegs. Okay. That's not the hand. That looks like the hand, but it's not. Because if you look at the EmoteLab, they're more rounded. Unless my eyes are hiding it from me. Okay, I gotta look at this one. Maybe in this one. This is such a busy, busy, busy one. No. No, it's not there. Because it'd jump out at me by now. And definitely not in there. It feels great knowing I have something to study every day. Yeah, I never really thought about it like that. That's a good point. That's a good point. I wonder, I should change the glasses frame style even to be more like my, I should. In fact, I might open that up. Where were those glasses at? Which one was it? Was it, it wasn't that one. It wasn't that one. Okay. Alright, which ones did I copy that had that? Which one was it? Was it number 9? Alright, let me figure out where my glasses were. Ah, there it is. Number 6. Okay. Coffee bean 6. With Photoshop, okay. I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but I'm gonna try something. All right, here we go. Control T. Let's see. And I'm gonna really, let's really tweak this. I can say this: when I first started learning DaVinci, I spent way too many hours learning things out of my ability. Really? Did you? Okay. Actually, I'm gonna put them back down here. There we go. Apply. Save as. I'm gonna leave it open so I can undo all this. Edit. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay, that's a little closer. That's a little closer. Since I can't move them up, I can at least do it like that. I like that. I like that. There. That suits. That'll work. I was trying to make animated motion graphics, all these caption effects, custom transitions, etc., etc. Oof, and with DaVinci especially. Because like you've said, DaVinci is no joke on its learning curve. You've done a heck of a job, though. So congratulations. I really shouldn't have shared that Madamus lore earlier. That's all I'm thinking about right now, I swear. All I'm thinking is I shouldn't have done that. It helped me learn a lot by showing me I didn't understand anything. Fair enough. All right, let's find those hands. Let's find the hands. Let's figure out where the hands are located. Hand texture location. Ah, here we go. You can find the, I can't find them. Where are they you can find the texture in Coffee Bean 9. It's a small oval left of the droplet, kind of in the middle. Whatever, I don't think it works well. I tried to edit it to make fingerless gloves, and it's pretty messy. Duplicate the texture for both hands, but weirdly odd. Really? Okay, so it is that one. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, so it's going to be on 9. File, open. Coffee Bean 9. Left of the droplet. So they said it would be left of the droplet. Let me look at it in here first. So if it's left of the drop, what, this? That doesn't look like it. That doesn't look like the hand at all. Because the fingers, they're ovals near the, Wait a second. Now, wait a second here. Wait, just one frigging minute. Never mind, tutorial for this. Oh, here we go. Tutorial. Someone, yeah, continue to the external site. Ah, okay, here we go. For anyone curious about changing only hand color, here's the tutorial. How to change only the hand color in EmoteLab. Okay, here we go. You have to change both the inner hand color and the inner hand line color by modifying the original texture. Okay. Coffee Bean and Coffee Bean there. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it's that little oval right there. This little oval. So I can't make them fingerless is the point. I can't make my hands fingerless. I don't think. Okay, after changing the textures, you can edit the color in EmoteLab by in gradient mode. Well, okay, you have to change the inner hand color and the inner hand line by modifying the original texture files. Also, after changing the textures, you can edit the color in EmoteLab by adjusting gradient mode. So skin outline and skin. Okay. You should totally make a short on your experience with the EmoteLab for content. I should. That's a good idea, Megs. That's a good idea. I probably will cut this. Maybe tell people if you recommend it or not. It's a good idea. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Thank you. Okay. So here is... Oh my gosh, that's it? That's it. Okay. Let's look at it in EmoteLab. Okay. So if I'm looking at this from... I think it's going to be... I'll tell you what I'm going to... I really think good programs like this are just good for future stream. Oh, I agree. I agree for people, especially for people just starting out. Yeah. No, I agree. Let me see here. Let's try something real quick, chat. Let's try... That's not the right file. Where's Madamus? Where is he? There it is. Jeez, yeah, no way I could do all that. No way I could do all that. But I can keep the flesh color. And I can do this. So here's what I'm going to try. Here is what I'm going to try. I'm going to pick this color up. Okay. Bean 6. Coffee bean 9. No. Alright. Which one was it? Which one's the one with the drop? Oh, file open here. We'll just do it this way. It's 9. Okay. So coffee bean 9 is right there. Ah, there it is. There's... everyone always talks about accessibility, and this stuff is killer. Oh, absolutely. 100%. 100,000%. I like I said, as much as I'm glad I've got the ones by Moo, yeah, I don't think I would have ever, if something like this had been around when I first started. That said, I do always worry, Omegs, and anyone else, with some of these pre-made asset things, and the only reason I do is because of that whole deal where, like with that pre-made model, where there were some people where whoever it was, the company was trying to change their terms of service, and like because we disagreed with what someone said using our product, the whole deal where if you're going to use our product, we're going to have to you can't use our product if we disagree with your opinions on things. That really bugged me. I don't remember who the streamer was, because it's not someone I've watched. But it just really ticked me off, you know? Alright, here we go. Okay. And this might be a total disaster now. This might be a total disaster and a half. Where's the... There it is. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. File. Save as. Yeah, this stuff is killer. I agree with you, though. That is, yeah. I do wish something like this had been around. Well, because Vroid even. That's the thing. I look at all the work I did with Vroid, because I'm not an artist, and I think I did a decent job with Vroid. That wasn't lined up, was it? Yeah, no, it wasn't. Okay. Cancel. And you can, and I don't think a lot of people realize, you can make Vroids that look pretty darn close to 2D models. Not exact, but pretty darn close. I'm going to make, a big square. Big old rectangle right here. And I'm going to color it, I'm going to color it black. Just so I can, figure out what I'm doing. Fine. Oh, darn it. No, wait, what? Undo. Yeah, don't rasterize. Okay, yeah. Oh, darn it. Yeah. Oh, boo. Layer, new. Fine, new layer, whatever. Actually, you know what? I could just do this. I could just do this. There, boom. Move that behind it. Because I need to line up my oval. Blending. Once again, thank you everyone who's watching tonight. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. Anyone who, watching the VOD, obviously, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. I know I say that a lot, but it's true. Okay. All right, let's try this. I'm going to slice this right here. Comment, right, meow. Oh, dear. I'm really excited. I'm strangely excited about going back to Star Tropics next week. All right, let's try this real quick. This could be a total botch job, but let's see. Oh, oops. I didn't even... It's too light there. Okay. Here we go. Do it again. Save it again. Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. Back to EmoteLab and reload. No, okay. Oh! Nope, it's not gonna work. That will not work. So it becomes a question. Do I do gloves at all or do I leave them off? I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I think I'm going to just leave the gloves off. I think I'm going to go non-gloved because there's just no good way to do that. There's no good way to do that. And that's fine. That's fine. I could change the color of them, but it just is kind of gonna be... I could make them gray. I could make the whole... The thing is, I could make the whole thing gray and I could add red lines. But to me, it just kind of... I don't know. Takes away from the emote. I think it's better with just... Well... I wish you could make the fingertips. But you just can't. Alright. Let me think. Should I or shouldn't I? Let me try. Let me go back to this. Let's do that and let me change the blending options again. I'm gonna just look at it again. I'm gonna look at it with the glove color. Okay, come on. And back here. Refresh, reload. Now, why is it doing that? See, it won't even let me... That's weird. That's very odd. So I can't even change the color? Okay, what am I missing here? Change hand color. Okay, there's the inner line. Coffee bean 9. There's an inner line. Let me go to coffee bean 2 and take a look. Let me take a look at coffee bean 2. What type of picture, what type of thing is that below that? Huh. Okay. Save as. Let's make a duplicate of this real quick. Let me make a copy of... darn it, okay. Coffee bean 2. Copy. Okay. Paste. Okay. Alright. Let me think, Madamus, think. Let me look at how did that look. How did it look in EmoteLab? Okay. It's that, and it's that other thing. So I'm not going to be able to probably... Okay. Alright, fine. Okay, let's copy that and just go right here. Boom and boom. Okay, and save it. Save. Yeah, it already exists. Okay. Let's try this. Let's try this. Okay. Okay, no. It's still missing something. Let me go back into that Twitter. Okay, it's that in Coffee Bean 9. Hand inner line. Hand inner line. Okay, so Coffee Bean 3 I need to go to. I need to go to 3 and 6. Okay. We've already got a copy of number 6. So let me make a copy of number 3. And 6 we've already got. So 3. Just open in Photoshop real quick. And where is it? God bless the person who took all the time to figure this out. That's all I gotta say. Okay, it's right next to this bow tie thing. That's really odd with this EmoteLab. It's really odd that this stuff... It's really odd that this wasn't, that the hands aren't all one unit. I don't understand the texturing thing for that. All right, and number 6, it's going to be over there above the knife. Okay. Open 6, right above the knife. Okay. Come on. Right there. Huh. Alright, let's see. Okay. Alright, let's try it again. Load texture. It's still off. There's still something off. It's almost like those ones I need to, expand them a bit, because it's like maybe the edges have a little bit of white to them. Here, oh, we'll try this. Actually, you know what I should have done? Let's see, tolerance is, well, I should have done 100. Let's try that. Hit it a few times. Okay, hit that a few times. This is the copy one. I don't want to open the copy. All right, file, open, coffee bean 3. There it is. Right up there. Okay. Slam those a few times. All right, file, save. Let's see if that did anything. If it didn't, then what I'm going to have to do is... Yeah. Save. Come on. That one I know was RA, right? Okay. Okay, 9. That one I hit. Hit that one. And I think I hit that one. And I did hit this one. I don't know. Let's hit it a few more times. All right. File. Save. Yeah. Okay. File. Save. No, not save as. File. Save. Okay. Sorry I'm not super chatty tonight, chat. Just trying to think my way through this. All right, it says it's already saved, so let's see. Let's see if that fixed it. Reload. No, I'm going to have to make them bigger or something, just slightly on all of them. All right. That's what I need to do. All right, we're going to select around them. This is just going to be a trial here. We'll see. 40 minutes of yap isn't chatty. I guess the standards have changed recently. I mean, during this segment. You know what I mean. I mean, during this part. Okay. 110%. There we go. Okay. Apply. And we're going to do... Yeah, I know. I just hate locking in and not saying a bunch of stuff. Even though it's perfectly normal. Work streams are my favorite. It lets me have something to listen to while I study. Nice, nice. Yeah, I enjoy them too. 110. Okay. I agree. All right, there we go. File, save as. Yep. Okay, we'll try this. Now you. All right. We'll do the same thing. Give him 10%. File, save. Okay. And you. Okay. I'm going to do each of these separately. Okay. What I'm trying to do, chat, is since I'm getting those weird white lines, I'm trying to enlarge the little texture segments in the hopes that that will correct the problem. By making it bigger, the gray will reach into wherever those little white areas were. And if that does not work, then I'm going to have to switch everything back and hope I can get it all back and just go with regular flesh tone. Boom, 110%. Okay, file. Save. Yeah, apply the transformation. Yeah, overwrite. Okay, so I did that one. I did that one. And this one, you know what? What the heck? Let's just do this one too. Let's just do this one too. What the heck? That's a good idea. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink thing. Hydrate or dihydrate. Thank you for reminding me, Twin Opinion. Good idea, good idea. My seltzer is empty. Seltzer's empty. Time to open a new one. Here's your ASMR for the night, chat. Boom. It's another peach one. I'm trying to finish these ones up. My mouth was so dry now. Really? Mine's been kind of dry. I think it's all the changing weather. Oh, I'm dreading it. I'm dreading because I know my Sunday side gig. Two things I'm dreading for the Sunday side gig. Number one is, I'm not going to keep going too much larger with this one. Number one is it's supposed to be super hot where I am on Sunday. Hotter than it's supposed to be this time of year. And the other reason is time change. Don't forget, chat. Those of you in the United States, we got, it's daylight saving whatever crap spring forward on Saturday night, Sunday morning. So y'all about to lose an hour of sleep. You're welcome. My mouth was terribly dry earlier from leaving my window open. OMG, not the time change. All right, yeah. I just would, you know what, Omegs, I've gotten I used to want it one way more than another. I don't care which one it is. I just want it to be left alone. I just want it to stop. I do not, this is my one little political thing for the night. I do not understand why the government, who the hell cares? Why are they so averse to that? Why is, of all the issues, that would be such an easy win for government to do? This seems like the easiest, at least to me. We're doing away with the time change. States can handle it themselves. Great. Boom. Reload. Yes! Okay, that worked. So it's a question now. So now it's a question of the lines on the fingers. The finger lines. So the finger lines are going to be coffee bean 1 and coffee bean 2 again. Okay. Coffee bean 2 again. Where is it going to be on coffee bean 2 again? Where was it? Up at the top. Okay. I'm going to have to keep going back and forth. I know that. I need my, Alright, there it is. Let me look at this again. Okay. Okay, yeah, it is that line. Okay. So I need to do this one, and I'll probably enlarge it a bit too. What the heck? I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, I really don't understand. Alright, maybe if I duplicate it. Okay, edit, copy, edit, paste. Alright, okay, I don't know why that happened, but whatever. Layer new. Sure. Okay, we'll do that. And I'm going to make it black again. Okay. Okay, and there we go. But I'm still going to make it a little bigger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Just a smaller amount with that one. Okay. And turn off this background. And save as Coffee Bean 2. I need to find the light sticks. I know I've said that already, but I am gonna have to find the light sticks. Because I am gonna replace them with the Prego stick. That sounded weird, the Prego stick. Oh, that was a new line. Yeah, no more comments. Paste. This is why you never skip a stream. Chat, oh bless. Oh no. She missed the Prego stick. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Like, seriously. Okay. It's going to be right in between there. Oh dear. I guess it's this little tiny one. It's moments like these that make everything worthwhile. Oh dear. I just wish I knew where the leg textures were now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it is that one. Okay. Oh. Well, I'm glad I could make y'all happy. It's the little things, I guess, or something. Let's make a copy of this. Make a copy of this. Oh, sweet mercy. Edit. Copy. Edit. Paste. Okay, I think it did move it. Darn it. Layer. New. Again. Okay. Well, first things first. We'll change this. Okay. Then we'll go layer 2. Move it. Darn it. Layer 2. It always blinks out like that. So annoying dealing with this old Photoshop. But, I mean, I'd gladly take it over having to pay, you know, a yearly fee or a monthly fee or whatever it is Adobe charges now. Okay, there we go. And Control. And we'll go 105 again, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Apply. Okay. Turn this off. And file. Save as. Coffee Bean. Why is it? Okay, sort by name. I don't know why it did that. Alright, whatever. Replace it. Okay. Plus, they own every... Really? Do they, Daylin? Is that part of their TOS? I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it at all, but that's just crazy. I don't know how they keep going like that. It made them black. That's weird. Okay. That is weird. Okay. And the other color isn't quite right either. Okay, change the TOS pops up if you click the license. Really? Well, I'm glad I haven't used that one. So yeah, they don't own my stuff. All right, where is it? Color and the align color in the original files. Okay. Also, after changing the textures, you can edit the color in EmoteLab by adjusting in gradient mode. Skin and skin outline. Okay. Oh, it's still not right. It's still not right. It still does weird. I'm gonna change it back. I'm gonna change it back. It still does too weird. I can't get the, because it's got that reddish hue. And the other things are going to be, huh. Well, maybe I can. Hold on. Let's try this. Let's go into here and let's just try, let's try adjusting these like this. Okay. Color is copy. Separately, but also included in the TOS. They have a second type of ownership specific to the use in AI art. I figured it had to be something AI. Nope, that's not. Nope, nope, nope. Hands are gonna just have to be... Hands, we're just gonna have to switch back. So let's see if I can undo everything now. Oh, cancel. Okay. Okay, file, save. Okay, done with coffee bean. Okay. Nope, and you... Oh, I can't undo... Oh my gosh. Nope, I can't... Oh dear, okay. Coffee bean 2. What all was there in coffee bean 2 that I ever changed? Can I just replace it now? Yeah. Yeah, I can. Okay, good. Alright, that's fine. That's fine, fine, whatever. Whatever. Alright, coffee bean 2, we'll just close and say no. And I'm just going to... delete the original and rename this to coffee bean 2. Okay. Oops. Okay, and you, can I... Actually, with this one, I can just... There, yeah, I'm okay. Okay, coffee bean 9, I'm fine with. There. Coffee bean 9, save it. And coffee bean 3, I can just... Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Let's see, what did I change on coffee bean 3? Was there anything else I changed on it? No. Okay, so coffee bean 3, I could just close and real quickly, rename that. So delete that one. And rename this one. Boom. Okay. And next. Okay. This is coffee bean 6. Oh boy, and 6 is one I don't want to have to... Because I did make other changes in this one, didn't I? Yeah, the glasses. So, okay. Ah, good. Okay. Thank goodness. Okay, thank goodness. Okay. Let's go back to EmoteLab and reload. All right, there. All right, so the gloves stay as they are. Let me see once again if there's any way to change the leg color, though. Because the hand color just doesn't work that well. EmoteLab. Change leg color. How do you asset and color navigation? Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I bet it doesn't give me any sort of good answer. No. Select leg part. There isn't a... Okay, EmoteLab. Leg texture location. I guess I'll have to look for, I guess I'll have to find it elsewhere because I'm not seeing leg. I'm gonna double check. Oh my gosh! Chat, I might be stupid. Chat, I might be stupid. I might be stupid, chat. I might be stupid. It was right there. It was right there. All right, let's open this up. Let's get our colors. Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Okay, come on, Madamus. There we go. Let's see what color it is. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I'm just glad. All this time, I swear. You know, it's funny. This is really making it apparent how basic my model is. I wonder. I'm tempted to do the... Oh, well. Oh, well, so it took it off. Okay. I see. All right. I almost feel like those are too light. I do almost feel like they're too light. Let me see. In fact, here, I'm going to take the dropper to this. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. There we go. So I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to drag it down a little more. And then I'm going to copy that. Actually, I don't even have to do that. I could go to this one, and I could just... Whoops. I could just do that. Okay. There we go. There we go. I want them a little darker, you know? All right, where's light stick? I don't want both light sticks. I don't want two Pregos. All right, where's the light stick location? Okay, that's what it looks like. Stop playing. I wish you could stop the animation. I better go ahead and save, too. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Okay, is there any way to turn off just a light stick? Okay, let me see. Okay, we might have to do two. I returned ducked out for a moment. More accurately, I loaded other channels audio for karaoke song. We're singing a new song on stream. What got Meg's excited with? We figured out how to do the legs. I got the legs changed. All right, light stick location. Let's find the light stick location. Light stick location. Maybe if I do images. Okay, fine. Whatever. Fine, I know what it looks like, so I can find it. I can find the light stick. I can find it, because it looks like a little sword. It looks like a little sword. I'm sure I'll find it. Okay, there's forks and spoons. It isn't that, is it? Probably not. No. Okay. Oh, whoops. Oh. Oh, darn it. Okay, let's... Alright, I'm starting at the beginning there. Ah! One of those? No. Is that it? I don't think so. I don't think that's it. Stop moving! I wish you could stop him. How do you stop him? Okay, I'll have to figure out how to make him stop moving. Ah, there it is. Okay. So yeah, that's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. Okay. Oh, hello. So yeah, it does look more like a little sword than a light stick. Okay, I don't see it in here. Ah, okay, there's part of it. Oh, darn it, it's multi-piece, chat. It's multi-piece. So because it's multi-pieces, I'm not going to be able to do it, probably. So part of it's there. And the handle itself... Let's see if we can find it, at least. Is that it? No, I don't think that's it. No. Gosh, why does it have things like the hammer all as one piece, but then the light stick it switches? I'm looking for that darn handle. You'd think something like that would be pretty easy to spot. I feel like I'm doing a hidden object game, chat. I do. I feel like I'm doing a hidden object game. Number 9. Ah, there it is. Okay. We're going to try something crazy, chat. We are going to try something crazy. First things first, let me make sure. Do I have the pregnancy test on here? Do I have the pregante on here? I do not. Okay, I gotta copy the pregnancy test over. I gotta copy the pregnancy test. Just a moment. Let me pull the memory stick. Okay. Oh man, that's getting really hot. Something about this computer's putting out too much power to some of these USB ports. Okay. Wrong computer. Okay, let me find the pregnancy test. I think I had in like a new emotes. Or an emotes. Did I put it in the emotes folder? Final emotes. There it is. Because I made a copy in the emotes. Okay, copy. So I'm just hoping that these are going to be the same size. I'm hoping that they're the same size, chat. All right, just copy it. Okay, yeah, the name of the file, that's right. The name of the file was unplanned. That's awful. Just a moment. Okay, there's that. Boom. All right. Get the memory stick out. And let me figure out where to plug it in here. If I can. Okay. There it is. Where's unplanned? There it is. Okay, copy. Actually, here, we'll just open it with... Open with Photoshop. No, I don't need the coloring mark. So there's unplanned. Okay, so the two files I need are, I need to make sure that the parts are going to fit. Okay, it's right here next to 10. Okay, so coffee bean 9 is where the first one is. Let me open the folder here just so I can find the other one. Okay. Okay, so coffee bean 10 is the one. Coffee bean, it's not 2, is it? No. And coffee bean 3 is the other. Okay. Okay, we've got a duplicate of 10. I need a duplicate of 3 again. Okay, copy. Paste, okay. Oh, okay. Open with Photoshop. And let's see, and there it is, way down there. Okay, I gotta figure out, okay. What I need to do is I need to zoom in. And I need to cut it out. Okay. Edit. Okay. Copy. File new. Edit. Paste. Okay, there it is. All right, now I'm going to change the canvas size. Canvas size, I'm going to extend the height to, let's go 250. And the width I'm going to make to 70. Okay. Well, actually, the width I'm going to do more. Image. Edit. Okay. Edit. Where is it? Image canvas size. There it is. Man, I'm forgetting where I was just like 2 seconds ago. There. Okay. So there's that. And the other one, it is not in Coffee Bean 6. It is in Coffee Bean 10, wasn't it? Or 3? No, 10. Yeah, it's in 10, and it's, or 9, and it's right next to the number 10. Okay, File, Coffee Bean 9. And it's right next to the number 10. And hopefully it's the same size. If it's not the same size, I might have a bit of a difficulty here. And let me look at the emote. How does it look? Okay, it does connect as a single piece. All right, so, oops. Let's zoom in a bit more. Just so that I can make sure I don't get it. Okay, there we go. Let's just move that a little. Okay, edit, copy. Please be the same. Edit, paste. Yes, good. Okay, now let's zoom this in. Let's make it really big there. Okay. There we go, and let's look at the emote. No, okay, darn. I gotta look at this more closely. Yeah. Okay. Let me look at this a little more closely. I am going to base it on this size. Okay. Duplicate layer to Untitled 1. Okay. All right. Oh, not on there. No. No, no, no. I'll make it larger again in a moment. Let me flip it around first of all. I'm going through a lot of effort for this, aren't I? I'm going through a lot of effort for a Prego test. I am going through a lot of effort for this. Okay. Okay. So there's that. Now, I'm going to... Okay. What am I going to do? Okay, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to turn... But can it play Doom? No! Probably not. Not this one, at least. All right. Oh, darn it. I shouldn't have done that. All right, there. Okay, here we go. What I'm going to do... I'm going to go... Image... Trim... Transparent pixels. Okay? And I'm going to turn that on. Okay. And then I'm going to turn this off, and then I'm going to take this and duplicate it to, which page is it? Not 9. Is it, oh, God. 3. Okay, 3. So coffee bean 3. There it is. Okay. So I'm going to duplicate it to there. Okay. Not you. Three. Okay. Oh no. Edit. Undo move. Okay. Where is it? Ah, it's all the way up there. Okay. Okay, and let's zoom in. Okay, fine. Okay, there's that. All right. Oh. Okay, fine. Undo the selection there. That's the problem. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to delete that. Okay. Okay. I'm going to try this. Okay. Save as Coffee Bean 3 again. Okay. Save. Okay. And then what I'm going to do, chat, okay, there it is. There's that part. Okay, and this, now I'm going to undo the trim. So that I'll turn this on now and turn that off, and I'll go image trim again. Trim, transparent pixels. And then I'll turn this on. And so we've got our top half that should be the right size. And I don't know why it's got so much. Oh, it's because of the size. Okay. Duplicate. No, not delete. No. Duplicate layer to Coffee Bean. It's Coffee Bean 9. Okay. And now I'm going to zoom out Coffee Bean 9 until I can find it. Wait. Wait, why didn't it? No, I said, oh. Duplicate layer to Coffee Bean. I don't know where I did it to then. Maybe I did it to number 6, Coffee Bean 9. Okay. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Why didn't it duplicate to Coffee Bean 9? Is there another Coffee Bean 9? There's a whole bunch of 6s open. Oh, it did. Instead of it... Unbelievable. No. Alright, fine. Alright, here's how we'll do it. Fine. Fine. You want to be difficult, old Photoshop? Fine. Duplicate layer to, if there's another Coffee Bean 9 on there. There it is. Okay. So it's on here somewhere now. Ah, there it is. Way up in the corner there. View down to here. Okay. Okay, there we go. And now we'll clear this. Can't believe that the major part of this stream is me trying to put a pregnancy test into the animated emotes. This is so insane. Completely insane, chat. What time is it? Okay, after midnight. Let's see if this worked. Now for the moment of truth, chat. Where is EmoteLab? All right. Let's go! Oh, no, it's off. It's off a little. It's off, but we're on the right track. Okay, what do I need to do? Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, it's off. Okay. So let's see. Can I scoot? Can I scoot it over? Can I please scoot it over? Save. PNG. It might be the wrong size. After all this, I might have the sizing a bit off. Actually, hold on just a moment here. Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay. So I moved that and it didn't adjust it at all, did it? Let's try that. Let's move it further. Okay. PNG. Oh, I saved it. Did I save it as the wrong one? I think I did. He's so yeah. No, wait. File. Save as. What am I? Wait a second. Coffee bean 9 copy. Ah, that's what happened. There we go. I got double copies or something. All right, let's see. Yeah, too far over. Okay, so one more step back the other way should do it. If we hit 9 months as members, we should have that emote pop since we had a big... I don't know what's wrong with me. I really don't. I don't know why I'm doing this even. All right, go back a couple steps. I cannot believe I'm doing this. I legit cannot believe I am doing this. What is wrong with me? Seriously, there is something wrong. Ever since I did that one thumbnail, there is something wrong with me. No, yeah, it's always gonna be off. It's always gonna be off. Let me see how it looks in motion. But in motion, it looks okay. But it still needs to be a little more, okay, I know. I know what to do. I know what to do. Here we go. Let's go, let's make it 1% wider. Let's make it 2% wider. And let's try that. Let's just try making it a little wider. This is insane. I know I keep repeating that, chat, but it is just literally insane. Wait. Okay, why didn't it? All right. File. Hold on. Save as. Did I not get it again? Did I not get save? I can't wait to see you post this. I can't wait to see me post it either. I just wish this is one of those moments where it's like, wow, I wish my Twitter had more followers. Yeah, I'll save it in just a moment. Thank you, Omegs. All right, let's save real quick. Confirm. And then well, I should have waited until I reloaded it. But oh well. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's just a little off. Boo ba da 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 dun 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 blum ba da ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba da 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 dun 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 dun. I wish I could make it just one, but you can't. Reload. Okay. It's still off a little. Okay, I'm going back to this. Let me save. Let me try this again. I am going for perfection on this. I might as well. I might as well go for perfection on this. Why not? And why shouldn't I keep it? Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. May as well make it perfect indeed. Reload. No, it's still off. Okay, I need to just widen it some more. All right, controlled. Let's see. I'm going to go 1 point. Okay, there we go. Apply. Let's try that. Let me make sure the emote, how did it look in here first? Yeah, it's off that direction. So in theory, if I widen the bottom, all right, save as. I just don't understand why they're two separate pieces. I really don't. And that's what's throwing it off, you know? But what can you do? Woo! I said hydration break before, and then I never took a drink. I swear. Okay. If it's... Oh, yeah, I see what's off. Okay. I see what's off. I see what's off. You know what? I'm going back to the drawing board again. I'm going back to the drawing board. I'm going to go back to this, and I'm going to undo all of that. All right, free transform. There we go. But the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go image, canvas size. We're going to make it larger. 300, okay. Because that's the problem. I was thinking, there we go. That's what we need to do. All right. Image, and you are right there. Okay. Image, trim, transparent pixels. Okay, there we go. In fact, where's unplanned again? I'm going to, actually, you know what? I think I could just, I'll go ahead and just resize it. If it, oh, well, it's only 103%, so it shouldn't affect, it shouldn't distort it too much. There we go. And hold on. The angle is off. Oh, wait. All right, let me do the angle a little more. Apply. Okay. And no. Back a little, back and to the left. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. So we're going to do, okay, first things first, we'll do the bottom one since it's already there. Okay, image, trim, transparent pixels, okay. And we turn that on, and we go duplicate to, okay. Cancel. All right, first things first. Can I undo any of this? Let's see. Clear. There we go. Duplicate to Coffee Bean 9. Okay. Let's see. Can I just grab it like that and find my way? No, I guess not. Okay, zoom out, zoom out. Ah, there it is. Okay, now we'll just zoom back into this. Here we go. And we will line it up right here with the top. Okay. Boom. And clear that. Okay. And now we will save as number 9 again. Coffee bean 9. Okay, and then I've got to redo. That's the wrong one. Okay, so I've got. Okay, the other coffee bean was number 3. 3. Ah, there it is. Perfect. Okay. Delete layer. Okay. Nissa, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are having a good night. By the way, chat, if you have not subscribed to Nissa, be sure to do so. Her link, there's her link. We're working with EmoteLab, but I'm trying to give him, instead of a light stick, I'm trying to give little dancing Chibi Madamus a pregnancy test. Please don't read too much into it. But welcome in. I don't know what's wrong. So it all started with a thumbnail I did for a karaoke, where I did this karaoke, which I called an unplanned karaoke, and I replaced the artwork's microphone with a pregnancy test because I thought, hey, that works. And then that sort of led to me thinking, you know, at some point I'd like a light stick emoji that's a pregnancy test instead. And then here comes EmoteLab, so now I'm trying to figure out a way to replace their light stick with, yeah. I don't know, Nissa. There's something wrong with me. Like legitimately wrong with me. But welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. How was your stream, by the way? What were you up to tonight? I'm aware there's something wrong with you. Oh no. Read a lot into it. Yeah. What were you up to tonight? Oh, let's see. Okay. Image. Trim. Oh, wait. I'll turn this off. Okay. Image. Trim. Transparent pixels. Freakamus. No, I'm not a freak. I promise I'm not a freak. I promise I'm not weird. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm sure it makes sense. It has to make sense. I'm doing it because no one else has. There's my reason. More drawing every Pokemon as Mimikyu. 113. Whoa! 113 in one night? Oh, 13. I was about to say, holy heck. Yo, man. I was about to say, if you can churn stuff out that quick and you're not doing commission work, I don't know what's going on in this world. Nice. Well, I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had fun. All right, here we go. 13. Yes, 13, not 113. Not 113. Definitely not 113, chat. Stop. Okay. Oh, is something selected somewhere? Maybe. Okay, there we go. All right, it might be off again. It might be off again. We'll work on it. We're gonna work on it. Okay, here we go. But welcome in. Okay, delete that. And I'm using my copy of Photoshop. That is my family's old copy, which is Photoshop CS2, so it's probably over 20 years old. In fact, let's find out. Where is it? About Photoshop. 2005. Wow. Yowzers. That's insane. All right, here we go. File, save as PNG Coffee Bean 3 is the one it is. Okay. 113 is wild. 113 would be extremely wild. And insanely impressive. I mean, 13 is impressive. 13 is impressive enough. 113 is, you know... Yeah, yes, I know. 13, yes, XIII. For all of you Romans in the chat tonight, lucky number. It isn't Friday the 13th, is it? Oh, it's the 7th. Okay. Ooh, I got some returns to do. Yes, and a 100. Okay. Let's see if I've got it fixed. Let's see if I've got it fixed. No, it's... Oh, did I make it worse? Did I make it worse, chat? Did I make it worse? Wait a second here. Okay, save. Let's try this again. Let me make sure I did this because I don't understand. Wait, did I accidentally save it as Coffee Bean 9? No, I didn't. Okay. Coffee Bean 3. Okay, there it goes. Let's try it again. EmoteLab. No, okay, it's not. All right, let's try this. Just one, 1,012 left. Nissa, keep it up. Oh, wow. All right. All right, so let me see. Actually, 70 drawings. Oh, wow, you're moving at a good clip. That's awesome. All right, I had it better last time. I should have left it. I should have left it. I should have left it. All right, let me see. Yeah, I should have left it. All right. All right, so if this is here, steals your glasses. Man, I am squinting so much, I don't have my glasses on. Heck, I need my actual glasses to do this. I separated those, though. You know, that's the problem, is I separated those. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I know how I'm going to fix this. I know how to fix this. Okay, I do know how to fix this. First things first. We take this one back to there. Okay, and we delete that layer. Okay, off of Coffee Bean 3. Then on Coffee Bean 9, we're going to take it back also and delete that layer. Okay. And this one, we are going to change it. Okay, here we go. Good night, Nissa. Thank you for, let me read that message too. Wait, you already drew more than 900 Mimikyus? Wow. Thank you so much, Nissa, for stopping by tonight. Appreciate it. Once again, chat, if you haven't checked out Nissa, be sure to check out her channel. She does a lot of cool stuff. Art streams, gaming, yapping, etc. Be sure to check her out. Thank you, Nissa. Have a great night. We'll see you later. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I am going to assume that. I'm going to assume that. If that, then that. Yeah. Okay. Actually, you know what? I could probably just do this. Okay, let's see. I'm going to look at one last thing, chat. Let me see. Yeah, I'm going back to the way I originally had it. Or no, I'm not. Wait a second. Okay, what did I do? What did I do before? Okay. Oh, so I took it back and now I can't redo it. Okay, I see. All right, here's what I'm going to do. Save. I'm going to save it back the proper way, chat. Save them back the proper way so I can get a good look at it. Save them the proper way. Wow, yeah, it is almost 1 a.m. my time. Holy Hannah. Reload textures. Okay. So it goes up there. So it goes up further. Okay. There's just no way around that. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm going to just raise it up 1. Okay. Image. Trim. Transparent. Okay. Good. Okay. Let me adjust it a little. Oh, not that one. Let me adjust this one a little. The angle. Okay, we'll go this way. 1, 2. And we'll do a little more. 1, 2, 3, maybe? Okay. Yeah, that's good enough. All right, good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough. Okay. I wonder, chat. I wonder if I made them both a little bit extended. I wonder if I made them both a little bit extended. Let's see. Well, no, but it's always cutting off like right there. Well, I'm going to. Okay. Edit. Copy. Okay. So, edit. Paste. Ah, well, that worked out pretty well. Okay. There may be, I wonder. All right. Let's see. Okay, there's that. File, save as, PNG. Coffee bean 9. Save. Wait. It is 9, right? No, this is 3. Okay. File, save, coffee bean 3 PNG. Okay. And for this one, I'm going to make it a little extended here. Just slightly. Turn that off. Edit. Copy. Edit. Paste. Okay. And I'm going to make it extended like that. Perfect, yeah. Let me see. Do I need to move it at all? Yeah, we'll leave it. All right, I'm just going to leave it for now. Let's see how this worked, chat. I'm sure I will be able to get this. I'm sure I'm gonna get it, chat. This is our goal for the night. And by our, I mean my. Can't wait until we do the raid. Oh, what were you doing tonight on stream? Well, I was doing EmoteLab trying to put pregnancy tests into my character's hands. Oh, Lord. All right, let's see. Is it almost? Oh, it's almost perfect. All right, let's see. It's still off. I wonder. You know what? I wonder. I'm gonna try something. Let me see it in motion real quick. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay. I am going to do something maybe dumb, maybe smart. I'm going to do something maybe dumb and maybe smart, chat. We're going to undo the clear again. I'm going to delete this layer again. Okay. And I'm going to do sort of like I was originally thinking. Delete layer. Okay. There we go. And I'm going back to the unplanned. Okay. And I'm just going to turn both of those on again. And I'm going to go image, canvas size. We're going to make it, extend it to 300 again so that I can move that. Take this off. Okay. Okay. Think, Madamus, think. Okay. There we go. Okay, and how big are you? Okay. Image, canvas size. Or no, image. Okay, image, trim. Okay, trim the transparent pixels again. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm going to do. This part's always cutting off on that. So, when at some point stream eventually concludes, who do you have in mind to raid? I haven't decided yet. I'm gonna wait until I take a look at the list. Once I take a look at the list, I'll decide that. Yeah, I have not decided yet. Alright, here we go. Let's go with this. Okay, image, trim. Oh, nope. No. Yeah, undo trim. Okay. Image, trim, transparent. Okay. All right, and I'm going to make a copy. Edit, copy. Edit, paste. Okay, good. All right. And I'm going to remove this. Okay. And on this one, I'm going to now undo the trim. There we go. Turn on this one. Turn off that one. And image, trim, transparent. Okay. And I'll make a copy again. Edit, copy. And then we'll go to Coffee Bean 9. And edit, paste. And I will line it up like that. Okay. And now I will, Dun, dun. Am I on the right one? Yes. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's save copy B9. Save. P and G. Coffee bean 9. Okay. Save. Yes. I'm sure we'll be finishing pretty soon, I'm sure. I hope. Oh man, I hope. Okay. File. Save. Coffee bean 3. Not the copy. No. Here we go. Save as that one. Good. Okay. And let's try it again. Let's see what I got to do. Oh, let's see. What do I have to do? Reload? Okay. Okay, so I need to maybe shrink them both. All right. Because they're just too far apart. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh, darn it. Let's turn off the snap. I don't want that. Okay, I want to get it exactly to 94. I can't. All right, 94%. Don't apply. Okay. Let's try this. Let's try 95 on both. Actually, let's start with this one. Let's start with this one. Let's do that. Actually, undo. Okay. Duplicate the layer. Okay. Whoops. Control T. Okay, let's try 95 again. And let's try to line it up right here with the top. Okay. And we'll turn off this one. Okay, and coffee bean 9, we will do similar. We will duplicate. And we will go five again, and we will hopefully that's enough. Let's find out. Apply. Okay. All right. And we will... All right, let's try this. I can't believe it's this difficult to do this one little thing. You would have thought this would have been one of the easiest things to do. I would have. Bum ba da yum bum ba da da. All right, coffee bean 3. Save. Yes. Okay. I probably have made such a mess of these things that it's... Okay. We're almost there. Let's go. All right. So if I... Let's see. Story of my life, I always want to do something that's easy in other programs, but I have to do 12 extra steps to achieve the same results. Yeah. I wonder if I can just... Not you. Where's coffee bean 3? There it is. Or 9. I'm gonna... Let's see. Let's see if I could just do this. I wonder. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if it cuts off the bottom of it or if this works. I mean, this is still early access, so hopefully it won't be this annoying to edit in the future. True. Unless they decide to keep it sort of this way, because, you know, they could be planning... They could be sort of basing it on, this isn't supposed to be infinitely customizable, maybe. Maybe they are going... I don't know. They might want to limit. I don't see why, though. I think you're right, Omegs, because I can't see why something like light sticks would be a big... Oh, that did not work. Okay. But it's on the right direction. I'm on the right path. I'm on the right path. Look at that. So I need to shrink it a little. I can tell that. Or maybe I just need to go up a little. Let's try... Save as. Yeah, it's close. Yeah, you're probably right, Omegs. Because I don't see why they wouldn't make something like this customizable in the future. Especially, though, the hands. I think, Omegs, that doing hands and stuff like that is going to be something they fix in the future. So that'll be something that's good to revisit for sure. Okay. And it's a little too wide, too, but... Alright, let's... Yeah. Yeah, I forget that it's early access. I forget that a lot. In fact, this is... A tool like this is one of the few early access things I'll buy. I generally, when it comes to, like, games, I won't do it. Okay, almost. Let's go down. There we go. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Come on. Reload. Ah. Okay, so just go up one. Up one, and I might have to shrink it a little. Right here, let me see. Don't do that. Apply to... Oh, no. Edit. Step back. Okay. $44. So let's go to... Let's just make it 43.5. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. But I ain't waiting for the early access for my Prego tests. We gotta know now. We gotta know now. Let's see. Oh, it's just a little... Darn, it's a little off. I'm gonna try... I want to do one thing real quick. All right. Actually, this... Okay. I want to see where that white is coming from. Okay. It might be on both. All right. I'm going to touch up both of them. I'm going to touch up both of these real quickly. Right at the base there. Yeah. All right. So first things first. Go to this one. And let me put a background behind it. Layer new. Just a black background real quick. Okay. Huh. It doesn't really look like it there. It's almost like it's just causing it on there, like with the resizing or something. I wonder if that's the case. If it's like a resizing thing. I don't know. Let's see anyway. Here, maybe we can... Okay, where's the eraser? Let's just take it down to 1 pixel. Oops. Okay, view, turn off the... Okay, it isn't on the snap. Okay. Okay, let's try that. Coffee bean 3. Yeah, I think that helped a little. Now I'll do the other one. Now I'll do the other one. We'll do the same thing. Layer. And I'm going to move it up 1 too. I'm going to move it up 1 more. New layer. Yep. Okay. And my apologies to everyone for the pirate music, which really doesn't go with this. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I see that white line right there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's a clone tool. I didn't mean to mess with the clone tool. Let me put that back where it was. 8 pixels. Okay, here we go. Actually, let me go back up. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to erase this part first. That one right there. 3, 4. Okay. And then you, I'm going to go right like this. Okay. And 1 more there. All right, let's try this. Coffee bean 9. Big bucks, no whammies, come on. Reload. Oh, no. No, it's... No. Okay. So, if I go up 1, will that help? Let's try. Save. PNG. Save. Okay. Okay. Let's reload the textures. That's a bit better. Let me, when it's in motion, that shouldn't be a problem. Unless... No, when it's in motion, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Let me just... Come on. Let me just widen it a little. Let me widen that bottom one just a pinch. Okay. We'll go up to 43.5. Save as. Number 9. Here we go. I think that's pretty close, chat. I think that's about the best I'm gonna get. So, here it is in motion. Or not. Woo! Yeah! Okay. Let me, Freak sticks. Oh, what is wrong with me, chat? I genuinely don't know. I don't know how to zoom in better. Ah, there we go. Show off all the animations after. Good idea. Thank you, Omegs. Thank you for reminding me. This will probably be the only one I save, though. I render out. Oh God, I thought it locked up. I swear. Hydration break again, chat. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. All right, let's see. The ones, yeah, I know that would have been awful. Oh my gosh, this is gonna, I love this. Okay, well, there's an alert bits. I guess that's a Twitch thing. Alert dono. We can do, I gotta come up with a better dono for that. That was a scare and a half. No kidding. Heart, I like that. The alert heart. Alert like, oops, alert star. I would say Kason could use that, but, you know, Kason would be drawing her own emotes and everything. Angry. Arrive. Okay, that's different. Arrive with chopsticks? Okay, that's different. Man, change that one to... Man, I wish I would have thought of that. Change that one to the freak stick. Arrive and just pop up with a pregnancy test like that. Oh, that'd be even better. Guess what? Oh my gosh. But I don't know how you'd, Okay. I'm gonna have to look for it. I'm gonna have to look for it real quick, chat. I've got to. All right. Let's see. Chopsticks. Okay, there's one right there. Congratulations. Thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate it. There's one up there. There's one right there. Probably needs another tutorial. This one's easy. That's it. Right there. Let me see if there's another one. Oh, but there'd be no way to remove the second one. Unless there's a second piece somewhere. I don't think you could replace that one. Nope. I don't think so. Nope. No, you couldn't do that one. Because they've got them both linked together. So I'd be doing chopsticks with two pregnancy tests, which is even more creepy. But thank you, Jennifer. Thank you. Congratulations. I just realized the implications of that too. Bonk. I guess that's the one we need for me. Copium. Okay, that's cute. Copium. Man, you could replace that with something and get yourself really banned. Crowbar. Okay, that's okay. Gosh, even that. Okay. Even that with the... Okay, I gotta look. Is that a single piece? Is the crowbar a single piece? Chat! Chat! It's a single piece! And so's the hammer. Oh my gosh, you could beat me with a pregnancy test. This is, something's wrong with my brain. Something is wrong with my brain. What's the... Oh my gosh. Chat. You know what? I think I can do this in 15 minutes. I think I can do this in 15 minutes. I think I can do this in 15 minutes. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Because that one, man, that's like a creepy one. Look at that. Thank goodness oh, I forgot to do the eyebrows. Okay, I'm gonna have to do the eyebrow color next. After we do this. This is in coffee bean number 3. Okay, coffee bean number 3 it is. Threaten everyone with Pregante. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry to everyone. Okay, edit. Whatever. All right, duplicate to, is number 3 open? Yes, it is. Let's go. Okay. Oh, well, no wonder it is. Okay, here we go. Zoom out, zoom out. Zoom out, zoom out. Gosh. That's even easy. Why didn't I go through everything before? I would have saved myself the whole night, chat. I would have saved myself this whole night. Because I could have just done the friggin' crowbar. Oh my gosh. I could have saved myself. Don't threaten with pregnancy test! I know it's funnier that you didn't go through them. I know it. I'm sorry, Jennifer. I have to. I don't know why I have to. I don't know why I'm like this, but ever since I copied this thing from somewhere on Google, I don't know. All right, here we go. Let's zoom in. Zoom out a bit. All right, blending. Let me turn it down just so I can figure out. I wish it didn't have that shadow behind it, but oh well. You know what? We live with it. We'll live with it. I never realized it had that shadow built into it. I must have screwed up at some point. Matt's about to start the EmoteLab Pregante trend. I would love that. I want to be a trend. I mean, I didn't ever imagine myself setting this trend, but I'd like to be a trendsetter for once in my life. All right, there we go. There we go. Yeah. All right, here we go. Blending options. Turn it up, okay. And okay. There is just, I don't know what's wrong with me. I really don't. And oh boy. It's times like this I'm glad my parents have no idea where my YouTube channel even is. That they would never be able to find it and look me up. No idea. They have no idea what name I stream under. They don't know anything. As far as I know. If they do know, then oh my gosh. Then that's going to be an awkward Thanksgiving, you know? Oh my gosh, we are being raided right now while we're doing Pregante. That sounded bad. That sounded really, really bad. Neko Raid, welcome in Blazing Wolf Gaming. Welcome in Raiders. Welcome in Blaze. Welcome in Neko Raiders. I hope you all had a great stream. We've been messing around with, oh yeah, in chat, be sure to follow Blazing Wolf Gaming. There is the link. Does a lot of cool stuff as well. So much laughing. I have tears coming out my eyes. I'm glad, Jennifer. I'm glad I could. I'm glad. I'm glad we could make you laugh tonight. I don't know. My head is swimming. Hide the contraband. They're here. Oh boy. Well, we'll find out if it works while they're here. Oh my gosh. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. We have been playing with EmoteLab. And, welcome in, Neko. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you guys up to tonight? By the way, chat, if you have not subscribed to Neko, be sure to do so. You bought this yourself. Nice. Before you head off, and for those of you rating in, if you need to take a break, if you need to get a snack, if you need to paint a car, feel free. But I certainly appreciate the raid. I'm not sure I figured it out. Well, Neko, I figured out something I shouldn't have. Are you ready for the grand? Are you ready for the grand reveal? For everyone coming in and everyone who's here, I'm gonna press reload texture now. Let's see if this worked. It worked! It worked! Pregante test! Let's go! Oh my gosh, yeah. We've been spending so much, not even 15 minutes. Yeah, there's something wrong with me. We got that, Pregante. We got this one where he's like, beating it into his hand. Neko Raid, welcome in. Nissa, welcome in again. And chat, if you haven't subscribed to Neko, Nissa, or Blazing Wolf, be sure to do so. Their links should all be posted. If not, you can find them easily with their channel handles. Yeah, so we got that pregnancy. And we've got, where's the light stick? Let me double check the light stick. So we got that. And then we got this one. We got the dancing with the pregantes. And we got this one too. Because we're expecting twins, so we're really happy. Someone hit me over the head with a baseball bat so I can sleep. Oh no. Oh, Nissa, get some rest. I hope you could get some sleep. But thank you so much for the raid, Neko. I hope you had a great stream. I hope all of you who raided in with Neko had a wonderful stream, a wonderful night. We're going to be wrapping up pretty soon. We've accomplished what we set out to do, which is this non-artist has somehow managed to... Oh, I've got to do my eyebrows first. I got to do my eyebrows. I forgot to do my eyebrows. Okay, let me do my eyebrow colors. Hair, let me figure out the color for him. Let me find the, where is it? Where's my, there, we'll go the, let's see. What is it? Come on, Madamus. I don't remember what color I use specifically. That's a darker brown like that. I should use that, but I'm not. Okay, let me get the code. Let me find the color code for this. Okay. Copy. If Nissa's here again, the odds of missing chatters and stuff just rose. Did it? Did I miss something? If I missed something, my apologies. Oh, I get it, because she's gonna run away with. Okay, Daylin, it takes me a minute. I'm a bit slow. Okay, eyebrows. Where are they? Eye bags. I didn't set up any eye bags. Darn. Well, I probably should have. Okay, where's the eyebrow? Eyebrow. Eyelashes. Okay, what am I missing here? Antenna, chopstick, brow. Okay. Is this... Oh, they're up there. I thought it was right there. So I need to do eyelashes too. Okay. I see. Okay. Okay. Steals Madamus entire floppy disk collection. Actually, it's not that many. The floppy disks, it seems like it'd be more than it actually is. Okay, so there's that. I need to do those, the eyelashes. All right, eyelashes. We played Repo tonight, though, with crowd control. Nice. Did you have a good time? I've watched plenty of streams of it, but I've never, ever played Repo. I hope you had a good night of it. That's awesome. Okay, so what is crowd control specifically? Because I've heard that name for a Repo add-on, and I don't know what it is. To be honest, you should play with us sometime. I don't own Repo. I'll have to pick it up at some point. I know, it's hard to believe I don't own it. But yeah, I need to get in touch with you too, Neko, about a collabby thingy sometime soon. What the heck? Let me back this up. Chat. You should play chat donos to change stuff in the game. Oh, really? Okay. See, just like that. Though she often still shy siren. But let's be real. Everyone should have their own shy siren. So it's a mod that people can pay to get the coins that mess with the game. We do it for Stardew too. Oh, wow. Okay, that's cool. Okay, I never knew what crowd control was. I thought it was something really, really, really awful. I thought it was going to be like, you know, a police grade crowd control. Let's see. No. Oh, darn it. I'm going to turn that off. I'm going to leave the eyelashes. I think the eyelashes work better the way that they are. I think the eyelashes work better the way that they are. Firework Neko, the space station. Hera Hoge, bangs. Okay, the framing, the highlights. I'm surprised it didn't have a highlight for... Oh, is that... maybe it's a shine on it? I don't know. Light stick. Okay, so that was where I could change the... They've got it where you could change that, just not the textures of it. Okay, I see. Mouse, outfit, neckwear, pencil. Wait, there's a pencil? Oh, no, don't give me more ideas. Okay, let's see. What are the rest of these? Real quick. Okay, we got the crowbars, which aren't crowbars anymore. We got crying. And that crying. And that crying. Okay, there's a dedge. Oh, that's cute. Madam has permission to put an emote wall. Of course. Feel free. Feel free. It won't work, though, with my official channel emotes for whatever reason. But for regular emotes, absolutely. Feel free. Dizzy. Okay. Drink. Oh, I'm sure we could come up with a different drink and get myself in trouble. Drive. Okay. Drooling with the chopsticks. Drooling with the fork and knife. Oh my gosh. Yeah. That's cute too. Dumb. That's me all the time. Oh, wow. That's a lot of ducks. That is officially a lot of ducks. I love the emote wall. By the way, chat, if you don't have emote wall, it is free. So if you ever want to use it if you ever want it for your own streams, it's easy enough to pick up and set up and whatnot. Okay, dumb sticker. I'm sure we could change what that sticker said if we wanted to. Exclamation points, okay. Jail. Oh, we could change that. I wonder if you could change that to say, like, now I can sleep. Have a good night, Nissa. Appreciate you stopping by. As always, and same with everyone who stopped by tonight. Thank you, everyone who's been watching and lurking and etc. We are going to finish up very soon. Let me see. Drive equals Madness. Playing Mario Kart Wii with wheel. That's what it looked like. Yeah. Man, could use this one for something. Right? Stuff in the... Yeah, we could... Yeah. Knife? I don't want to get rid of the knife, but even that would have worked with the thing. With the test. So many things you could do with the Pregante test. Oh, no. Oh, no. And that's the one you get canceled with. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Nissa, Storm Knight hands Nissa Pokeball. Here, have a Jigglypuff to sing you a lullaby. Oh my god, this one's one of the built-in ones, Neko. This one's one of the built-in ones. Good heavens, welcome in, Suave Pigeon, welcome in. Let me grab your link for you, too. I still haven't built it into my library bot. Oh my gosh. Am I gonna have to change keyboards? Yeah, just a sec. Just a sec. But welcome in, Swap Pigeon. Welcome in. We are working on EmoteLab and doing things we shouldn't be with the EmoteLab. What do I mean by things we shouldn't be? Well, I'll show you since you just got here, and for anyone else who just got here. By the way, here is Suave Pigeon's channel if you want to give him a follow. For you, yeah, well, it's built in as one of the defaults, so there you go. Yeah, that is cute. It doesn't fit for me. Of course, if I turned on like the cat ears or something. Okay, then we got the light sticks, which are now Pregantes. So there's that. Been lurking, the emotes look good. Thank you, Swap, thank you. Only one of them's, really only the Pregante tests are mine. Only the Pregante tests are mine. Everything else is built in, other than this, getting the coloring on the model right, but thank you, I appreciate it. Light stick 2. Okay, what's lurk? Oh, that's cute. Okay, I like lurk. I like the lurk. Let me go through these. Lurk number 2, that's cute also. Love, okay. My only problem with this is the cheeks. The rosy cheeks, they almost look more like earrings. Also, thank you whoever gifted me membership. Yeah, I'm not sure who it was. We had a bunch gifted tonight, and they didn't break. So it was probably Omegs or Ear Trumpet. Okay, that's cute. Yeah, I'd want to do away with the rosy cheeks. Money, okay, I like that. Oh, the mute. Okay, that fits for last night. Nervous. That's every stream I do. Noted. Okay, that's cute. Noted. I could, yeah. Head pats. Point. Dude, don't point down like that. No, that just looks... I don't like that. I don't like it. Question. That's good. Raid. Okay, that's cute enough. That's cute enough. I might be able to build some... Pervimus. No! You know what it reminded me of? It reminded me of the little kid in Back to the Future 3. In Back to the Future Part 3, if any of you have ever watched it closely, one of Doc Brown's kids just starts pointing at himself as the camera zooms in. And once you see it, you can't unsee it. It's one of those few things where it's like, you know, I'd be okay digitally changing this. Rose. Oh, I like that. There's our Bachelor stream. Will you accept this, Rose? Wait a second here. That's off. One of those colors is off. Okay, I'm glad I caught that. Which one is it? Hair bang. It's one of the bangs. No, it's one of the highlights. Okay. Oh, darn it. No, it... Okay, I gotta fix that now. Darn it. Okay. There. Alright, fix that. Although... Oh, I know why. Okay, there it is. Okay, there's highlight 3. Or maybe it was this one. Oh, no wonder. Okay. No wonder. That's what happened. I can't believe I haven't seen any Back to the Future movies. Really? Well, they're pretty good. I enjoy them. I've always enjoyed them. All right, there. That's fixed. Yeah, I think that's okay. I don't want to add too many gray strands. Although I wonder if that one wouldn't look better. No, I'm going to leave it the way it is. I am going to leave it the way it is. Okay. Score, 0 points. Shy. Okay, there we go. Shy again. I would want to get rid of the cheeks is the problem. Sleep. Oh, that's cute. That works. Preparing for sleep. Oh, that's more like when I wake up. Doom scrolling. Okay, another sleep. Sparkling. Again, I'd have to get rid of those cheeks. Surprise. Sweat. Thumbs down. What happens to most of my streams? Thumbs up. Angry typing. That's what I do on Twitter, and then I delete the message after I send it because I don't want to mess myself up. Annoyed. Typing normal. Working angry. Work nap. Work normal. Work tired. Okay. That's it. Let's save the character. We're going to save it real quick, chat, and I'm going to export. At least, actually, I'm going to export a few of the Pregantes. You could fill a library with my Twitter drafts. Yeah. Yeah. And see, my problem is I don't just draft them. I type it, I send it, I delete it. I'm the worst. I like immediately after hitting send, I'm like, no, never mind. Which I know you're not supposed to do. I know it can mess up the algorithm. Always export Pregante. Yeah. I'm trying to get it. This is one thing I don't like. The control for zooming in. I wish you could just drag this, but you can't. There we go. That's good enough. Definitely in the right place. The back library. Oh, dear. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Export emote. Oh, wow. Okay. Can I slow it down? You know, I'm going to redo it. I'm going to save it as I'm going to slow it down a bit. Export emote. Okay. Let me open the export folder too and make sure. Which one's which? I don't even know which one's which. I don't even know which one's which. You know what? I'm going to delete these and I'm going to redo it. I'm going to redo it. I'm going to re-export it. Oh, boy. Okay, we got that one. We'll export this one too, the other Pregante. You know, I should zoom it in a bit more. I should. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna redo it now. Zoomed in a bit there. And export. Pregante, indeed. The double Pregante. Double Pregante. Double experience weekend. What? Wait, no. All right, where's the crowbar? And we got to export the crowbar one too, because we got a few of those that are. Oh God, that's awful! Oh my gosh, that is so freaking creepy! That is creepy, y'all! That is creepy! Holy... I love this Vegas vacation right there. Oh my gosh! It's so awful! It's so bad! Oh my gosh. Okay, and the other one? That's not as bad. It's not as bad, but I'm still gonna export it. That one's more of the threat one. That's more of the threatening you with it. I still like the shaking it better, but okay. Export. Oh, man. Oh, I love EmoteLab. Even if I'm not using it the right way at all. I love it. Or maybe I'm using it the best way. I don't know. I hope this starts a trend. Oh boy. I would love. That was totally right. Oh dear. Not with, man. Oh my gosh. This is great. Okay. All right. I think we're done, chat. Well, actually, first things first. I got to copy these over so I can put them on, so that I could try to put them on stream on Twitter and on YouTube for the post tonight. Let's copy it to my disk here. Paste. Oh, it always slows down. There's something about my USB 3 sticks. And I've heard it's Windows that does it. All right, just a moment, chat, and we're going to do a raid. In fact, here, let me go ahead and take us back to the library, and we will go ahead and do a raidy raid. Door transition. Yay! Oh, that was nice. That was awesome. That was awesome. EmoteLab is fun. EmoteLab is fun, even if I am using it in improper ways, which will probably result in a violation of terms of service. Who cares? Save changes? No. Let me just close some stuff up here, chat, and then we will do a raidy raid. Thank you again, everyone who raided me tonight. Thank you, Neko and Raiders. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. This is going to be nice. This is going to be great. I'm going to leave it open, though, just in case. All right, switching my keyboard over. Just a moment. Let's end the poll, chat. And then I'll figure out who the heck we're going to raid. Oh, my gosh. Depending on who we raid, this raid message could be interesting. Because if we get someone I know, then we'll probably do a, some sort of like a Pregante emote back library raid. All right, will I beat EmoteLab in one stream? Only with the Konami code. Kind of true. I had to look up a little tutorial bits and pieces. This isn't a game. Number 2. Okay. Who says put all chips on red? And no, just no. No, just no. Probably should have won. After everything that happened tonight, that probably should have won. Let's see what we can raid into, chat. Let's take a look. And just a reminder, as far as next week's schedule, we're starting the week off finishing Star Tropics, I hope. Going back to that. Dear, oh dear. All right, who's on? Customization. Redirect. All right, Mubina, Mamie Majoko. Never raided into her. I wouldn't mind someday. Didn't expect to get Pregante today. Yo, I never expected that to even come into play. I am just so happy that it did. I am just so happy that was able to even be an option. Let me just check one thing. How many I got? Okay, yeah, we're okay. All right, just checking how many people I've got watching before to make a decision. Okay, Ray is on. Speak of the devil. Amaya Whisper. I've never rated a Toriurani. Rosen Edamari. It's been a while since we've rated her. Manon is on. Manon Arcana SMP. We have a home. Cup is on. We haven't rated her in a while. Bluebell Mumky D. Oh, she's doing a collab. I don't want to really raid into a collab. VTuber Mochi. Aiko, but she's sleeping, I think. I think it's a sleeping stream. Nori is on, and I'd love to raid Nori, but I really don't want to raid Nori and say Pregante EmoteLab raid, because I just don't think that'll be 300 plus. I'm getting tempted with that. I'm getting tempted. Did I raid Rhea this week? You know what? We're gonna go with I missed some messages. Thank you for the stream. I'm off to sleep. Have a good rest, Jennifer. Appreciate seeing you always. We'll see you next time. Have a great rest. And thank you everyone for watching tonight. All right, I guess I'm going to pull the trigger on. We're gonna raid into Manon. I'm gonna raid into Manon. I always mispronounce her name. Manon Meropic, because they're called Mononitors, her group. Her community, she calls them anonitors. And so that throws me off. We're raiding into her. We love her, though. Yeah. And you know, hang in there, Jennifer. Praying for you. And also, chat, be sure to keep our friend TB's sister Charlie in your prayers. And also Lawnmower Girl, who stopped in earlier. I know she's got surgery coming up in April on her knee as well. So, yeah. There you go. You've got your 3. Okay. We're gonna raid into her. Let's do a Pregante emote back library raid. There we go. Pregante emote back library raid. Yeah. All right. That's so terrible. It's so terrible. Thank you, everyone, for watching tonight. Thank you, Omegs. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Daylin. Thank you, Swab Pigeon. Thank you, Neko, the Space Mage, and Blazing Wolf Gaming. And I know Alex was here. And Nissa. I think I said Nissa. I'll say it again. Nissa and the Shy Siren and Seraphist. And who else? I know there were other. And Twin Opinion. And I think Professor Lithium was here. I'm sure I'm missing people, and Judd was here. Anyone else who I'm missing? Man, I can't speak. Let's try this again from the top. Anyone else who I'm missing? Thank you for watching. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD as always. We are going to do a raid into Manon Merope. You don't have to go home, but... And Luciano. Oh my gosh, how could I forget Luciano? Man, I'm slipping. I'm slacking. Oh, fake streamer. Yo, fake streamer. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Ay.